Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, Drakus. Hello, Flame Queen. Hello, Pim, Hippo, Freck. We got Goxy and Pause in the distance as well. How we doing? Work, zug, zug. I can join for about half an hour. No worries, mate. Lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well. Are you all doing good today? Hello, Unknown. How you doing, mate?
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Not quite today, but close, I guess. Right. Frontier posted a tweet yesterday. Yeah, you saw. I posted it in the Discord. It is exciting. It is exciting. We possibly have a trailer a month from now. Planco 3. Yeah. Less taking panoramic, beautiful, wonderful pictures, mate. And you gotta get snap. You gotta finish that thing, you know? Put the camera down and start. Get that mallet. Your head is hurting a bit. I'm otherwise fine. I'll hope your head feels better later. Drink plenty of water. Take any painkillers you need to. You want an animal fact from the zoo. Oh. I might finish my zoo between now and a couple of months. Ah, plenty of time then. The game wouldn't release until the end of the year anyway, even if the trailer gets shown next month. You got plenty of time. You got the gorilla. Gorilla. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Critically endangered, the western lowland gorilla, unfortunately. It is native to Cameroon, Guinea, Gabon, the Republic of the Congo, and they live and forage in the rainforests, swamp forests, and abandoned farmland. They have black skin, dark forward-facing eyes, a prominent brow ridge, large nostrils, and coarse hair, which covers most of their body except the face, ears, hands, and feet. Males are much larger than females, and when they mature, their hair on the back becomes grey, and they are identified as silverbacks. Gorillas live in small groups with a silverback in control of the females, younger males, and juveniles. Boom. I'm not built for gorillas since the game first came out.
5 months today, not yesterday, lol. I am of the dumb.
Yeah, now that works out.
Pikachu?
Anubis, thank you for the 5 months, mate. I really appreciate that. Daz is day 2 of tanking, and I've already completed Void Spire March, and I'm at 1,000 Mr. Testry. Oh, hell yeah. You went, Prot Warrior, yeah, didn't you? Enjoying it, yeah? Must be. Unknown with the bits. Thank you so much, mate. Ah, appreciate that. Java Jojo. They're nice. Oh. Hope you're doing well, Anubis, mate. And yeah, no stress, Pim. You got plenty of time. I've got this month to continue and finish the polar bear and start what could be potentially the last habitat. It depends on how much the rest of the zoo takes up. And do that other project. The gibbon build for Mrs. T-Rex. So that is our plan for May. And then going into June, we have the possibility of that trailer. Potentially. I don't know. It's exciting. It's kicking off. I'm great. Sorry, cat on the keyboard. Likely start. Hello, Bob. My stream streak is now as long as the original number of Pokemon. Can you get it to the current number of Pokemon? Yeah, Planko. They've gone. We can't be asked to keep updating Planko 2 anymore. Even though it's been just over a year. Let's just make a third one. Why the hell not? 121? 151, you cheesy chicken. Oh, cheesy chicken sounds pretty good. Drakis with the 145 stream. Thank you, mate. If they make the workshop of the sequel like in-game, I'm already interested. If they make the workshop of the sequel like in-game, what do you mean? Oh, the Planko 2 workshop. I don't remember it, to be honest. Been a while. $1,025 Pokemon. I'll need almost 3 years. 3 more years? Yeah, it's fine. Mate, I've been streaming 6 this year, so when I get to 9. You would be doing underwater view area just to show. No. It's just mine's different. Also, I did mine first, so mine's just glass with rocks as the frame. Yours is a bit more complex than mine. Do you figure it out? Jurassic World Evolution 4, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I think you need to be open to change, Pim. Because some is coming. Some of it you might not like as well. Even if there's tons of positive change. Pause, thank you for the 30 stream streak. You seem like the type that doesn't like change, but change is coming. Change is scary. Yeah, thank you, Pause. I appreciate the 30. Yeah, they need more surface area to dive. So the top is too narrow, is it? Morning, Nadia. Thank you for the DM, by the way. I appreciate that. Needs more like a funnel system. More surface area on top. We don't need change when Planet Zoo's perfect. That's fine. While we're all playing Planet Zoo 2, you can stay in here and play Planet Zoo 1 if you want. You keep Planet Zoo 1 alive and we'll play the exciting new game. Anubis with the 100 stream streak. Thank you, mate. All the stream streaks today. You shall never be rid of me. I would never want to be rid of you, mate. We need a lot of rocks. I'm realizing. Because we can't scale Noodlia. Noodle and Nadia. Norris Freck. I could be the little roach that hides in the drain. Oh, I've got plenty of them, mate. Don't worry. Catch you later, Unknown. Thank you for popping in, mate. Have a wonderful rest of your day if we don't see you again. I'll hop out now too. We'll hop in the afternoon. No worries, mate. Catch you later. We do just have to stack a lot of rocks. This is going to be one of those builds. Unless... we go for the larger rocks. Because it might help break it up a bit. Plus we won't need as many. Rock. Do do. Then I can fill in all the gaps. If we get some cool, like, shaped ones as well. Flat ones. Ones as big as your head. Yeah, this would be better, I think.
I like that boulder.
Thank you!
Nice boulder.
Hello, Taya. Good morning. We'll do some roughed ridges for now. That polar bear did not like the fact I was placing rocks, and it vanished into the cosmos. How dare it? Hello, Right. How you doing? I've got random rotation on, but sometimes it just does not want to rotate. How's your head today? Hello, Wonky. Good morning. How you doing? I wish it was holiday still. Back to work, back to work. It's better, but I think it's the start of a cold or bug or something. Could it all be related to your weekend? I feel like this all started with your hangover and mixing with people. I doubt I was fine on Sunday. What's changed from Sunday? Sometimes these things are delayed. I was gonna say, what's changed between Sunday and Monday? Something has caused it. If you like catch something Friday and Saturday, it won't show the symptoms for Monday. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I thought you meant whiskey. No, you're not ill because of whiskey. You're ill because you mixed with people while drinking whiskey. You woke up thinking it was Monday today? Oh, you silly sausage. Go out drinking, catch COVID. I do not recommend. Oh my god, right? Maybe you shouldn't go to work today. I'm worried for your brain. Also, who went out during COVID to drink? Bet some people here got nervous with that question. Thank you for the 140 stream streak, right, mate? Did I just say that? Who went out COVID to drink? Who took COVID out for a drink? Who did it? They're in a relationship. Have some fucking respect. I went to a lot of pub lock-ins. Do you have an alcohol problem? You did a Boris Johnson on us. He does have to deal with Nadia in the chat. I didn't see my wife for 2 years in person due to it, but when drinking. Due to what, sorry? Oh, COVID. It could have been worse. Sucks that that happened, but could have been worse. Right, we need a central pillar system now. He's a social animal, Nadia. Hear him roar. Also, fuck you. Oh man. Shit, who would have seen that coming? Are you legit standing here trying to get your view in? Go down the stairs. How did the key goes last night? Oh, they were just 10s. They were fine. Easy. Star even took off all defensive talents and took damage ones. And then I had to hop out after the 2, and then Flobe joined. Star went healer, Lucas went tank, and they did a fair few more, I think. You know, they're already 10s. They don't need to fill out the vault. They weren't 14s, 15s or anything. Alright, let me lay that around. To be fair, I've not done anything on my characters this week. I just can't be asked. I saw you on last night, though. You said you were chilling with the wife, and then, like, I saw you online. Did you not get anything done, no? You just log on and sit there and go, what am I doing? Why did I log in? Nah, dude. Mrs. I went upstairs, turned on the PC, logged into WoW and went fishing. Went fishing. I don't know. Maybe you're a bit burnt out. Because to immediately respond to my and go, I'll do keys, to in a snap of a finger going, nah, don't want to do them anymore. And then logging on anyway to do some fishing. There's a bit of... It sounds a bit like burnout to me. You're keen, then you're not, then you are, then you're not, then you are, then you're not, kind of thing. You want to do it, but then you're not asked, kind of thing. I've been through that before. I didn't want to do anything to bring back the headache. It's to be higher. Yeah, it happens towards the end of the season. Are we even towards the end of the season? I feel like we're not. We've got another 2 weeks until we can upgrade our weapons and trinkets. Then we have the 0.7 patch. And another raid. You silly blooper. Isn't a blooper a fish? Or an octopus in Mario? Quite ironic, if you think about it. I think so. I have to give it a Google. Yeah, this is what I mean. Season 1, when the Mythic Plus started, was the end of March. It's the start of May. It's been like 5 weeks or something. It can't be the end of the season. 24th of March, Mythic Plus began. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the 6th week. Season 1 began on March 17th, but we had no Mythic Plus. We had M0s and we had normal and heroic raid. On March 24th, we got to do Mythic Plus. Seasonal dungeons and whatnot. So in terms of actual vaults that we've opened that have been worthwhile, it's only been 5. I think people keep accidentally counting the 2 weeks of M0s we had. Even if you do include that, that's still not long. It's been 5 weeks since M Plus started, and it's been 6 weeks since the raid opened up. The first raid. That's still not very long. Hello, Kushal, how you doing? Maybe because of how easy and how quick it is to attain gear now, it's felt longer, but no, it's not been long at all. Not at all. Hello, crispy nuggets. How you doing? Oh, I could kill for some nuggets right now. A good way I like to look at it is I look at War Within. Obviously, we don't have them anymore, but the raids used to have renown tied to them. The last season was like 15 weeks worth. The Galagio was 20. Undermine. That was 20 weeks that season. We are on week 6 or 7, depending on when you count the season. So we're nowhere near the end. Unless they've become much shorter than War Within. I think it'll start feeling like the end of the season when the 0.7 patch is out. Because that's going to like lift the crest cap and have more kind of like catch up and quality of life and stuff. But we don't know when that's coming. It's only just started testing for the raid. Turbulent timeways as well is often a sign of end of a season. Yeah, true. I said mid-June. Yeah, they could line up then. Mid-June. Sounds about right. So it came out in March, so April, May, June. That'd be 3 months. Yeah, now what I think has happened is, you're not the only one as well, there's like loads of people. Because of the speed in which we've been gearing, and clearing our content, because we smashed raid. I know curve was broken up into 3 different raids, but I think this is one of the quickest curves we've gotten. Overall, Midnight's felt a little bit easier compared to past expansions anyway. But I think the speed in which we've cleared content and picked up gear has made the season feel longer than it actually is. And we are not that far in. At all. Now is a good time though to like play other games or gear other characters and stuff. I've just thought about the actual amount of rocks I'm going to need for this build, and I'm shitting myself. I might leave that bit open. You're tryhards. We are, but a lot of us like pushing content. See, I don't get tired because I limit, like you say, I don't get tired because I limit how much I play. I push the keys once a week. Sometimes twice if we do the daytime keys on a Wednesday. But those aren't push keys. They're just like fill vault. Have a laugh. So yeah, no, I push keys once a week and I raid twice a week. At the moment, that's down to once a week. Because we're clearing the whole lot in a day, in an evening. And that's it. If I was hyperfixated playing all the time, then yeah, I probably would be a little burnout as well. But I have other things to do. Other things. Dazra is ill. He's fighting back. Shit. If I fight back, Daz will get PTSD. Will I? Try to remember the instance that you're referring to. Do, do, do. How do I want to enclose this? Kind of a load of stacked boulders, but I do want a bit of a skylight as well. From yesterday, you might? Oh! Are you on about that weird instance of narcissism over something silly? Yeah, that was strange. Speaking of no mods. Oh, there goes my hero. Mayhaps. Do 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 do. Even if I'd lose it, right? I'd still tell you out. You wouldn't lose it. Unless you piss me off. Hello, Kagari. That scared the absolute. Getting raided during planetzoo is sometimes scarier than playing a horror game because I'm so like mellowed out. How we doing? Thank you so much. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Gonna watch me build? What were you building? What were you doing? I am the diaper garlic. It's true. Ooh, I had a feeling. What were you building? We are building a polar bear habitat, which is considered very challenging by most, as it's probably the neediest animal. They're quite difficult to take care of. Hello, Fruity mate. How you doing? My cat started being a menace. What were you building? Yeah, no, we've been working on... Ignore the pathing. The pathing is disgusting. We did have a plaza, but I had to delete it because it was kind of lagging my game up. But yeah, no, we're working on a marine life conservation park where we've built for little penguins. We've built for sea lions. Whatever that is. That doesn't belong in my zoo. Gharials. Giant otters. In here. King penguins. And now polar bears. This is kind of like my last big build until we get to play the sequel. Which there might be a trailer for next month. If that side-eye emoji on Twitter is anything to go by. My enclosures suck? No. What I've learned playing Zoo for the last 6 years is you get to a point where you love what you're doing, you watch someone else, and you immediately think what you build sucks. By comparison. We've all done it. I've done it. Everyone's done it. It doesn't. You just have high expectations for yourself. And with more time and more practice, you will do better and better and better. I guarantee it. Practice, practice, practice. Try new things. Never doubt yourself. Always be proud of yourself. Unless you're not. But yeah, no, today we're working on the underwater viewing area for these polar bears. Last week we worked on some implied enrichment. We built this like buoyant pretend ice float for them. Kind of like a cooling rock as well. We kind of concreted out their pool. We added all the little things like the drains, the filters, ladders in and out so that the keepers can get in and out once it's drained. And yeah, just kind of like making the habitat itself look a little nicer than what it was. We're nowhere near done, but we're getting there. I must send you to your corner soon. Sent? You sending me in the post? Daz is the master and we're just good little apprentices following orders. There are much better builders than me. I'm very happy with what I am capable of doing, but there's much better than me. You got auto-modded. Wait. Yeah, no, thank you again, Kagari. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you did have a fun stream and everyone watching you had a fun stream and you were building lovely things. Even if you think they're shit, they're not. How can I fight back if I get auto-modded? Fight smartly, you know. He did try to name a Pokemon yesterday and it got censored twice. Right, so what we're doing is the rock wall's going to be on the outer edges. Hey, Jordan, thank you for the Prime for 29 months. Meow. I hope you're doing well. That's going to be plaster with the door in. We're going to go for a bit of a skylight up here. And then we need to enclose the walls. Maybe I do all that first, and then I fill in with rocks. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm tired as fuck. My body didn't want to sleep last night. 9 hours left of work. Oof. Are you doing okay? Just working on a couple of big projects on Pokopia. Ooh. I still need to start doing that. I have way too much to do at the moment to even think about that. I just started my own Cloud Island. I have so many ideas, but not enough materials. Cloud Island is like starting again, isn't it? Like you gotta like fill out the whole Pokedex again and everything. Wait, what did you say, Nadia? When are you gonna try tanking? I've heard from many that tanking's easier than healing. Never. It takes a shit player to know one. Oh, fight, fight! It's a co-op mode, so you can have others help you out. That's cool, at least. That is pretty cool. Right, we're gonna cover that up because that is awful to look at. And then what kind of doors do I want? Do 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 do. Align to surface. Is that the one I want? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I think that's the one we've been using elsewhere as well. God damn! Claws are out. Gotta have some fun during those nights. You don't have fun, no? It's good to know. Doesn't have fun in our raid night, so he wipes us. Like, it's crazy. Right, I want to cover that in. Holy Mary. No, I don't want floor. I want to stick with the walls. I just don't want gridded pieces. Do we have like some kind of... No, that's not what I want. I think I will go plaster, but I'm gonna recolor it. Get the popcorn bucket, pause. Popcorn at the ready. You kept asking and saying you'd like to help. We're doing charity work. I feel like, yeah, you've gone too far down though. That's perfect. Do. Nadia can't get over the fishing thing. Frog. I still want plaster, but I want these pieces. How else am I going to be able to bait without fishing? We got a master baiter over here. Change the way I'm doing this. Dynamite. I hate that you make sense, Drakis. Words I thought I'd never hear. You sure you're both not ill? I am sleep deprived. In my case, is there any doubt? No, I don't want you, Karen. So, even if I'd like to stay and bully right, I have to lay down. I'll keep you all on the speakers. And then I can read what he says out loud, yeah? Got it. Mission acquired. That is my soothing. Oh, you're the wrong rock. My bad, my bad. Do 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 do. Right, that's cleaned up the front a bit. Do Again, I kind of need to get that. Need to get that shelling. The old shelly belly. And then I'll work around it. Some of this rock will have to come in a bit. Yeah, like those bits there. I don't want to make my life a little bit easier here. Square edges. Do 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 do. Right, and this is going to be like a stepping. I'm going to step down, so this will get lowered periodically. And then probably once more. Somewhere around there. What I'll do is I'll get as close to the corner as possible. And then we'll go from there. Okay. We'll just plan the sussy soundboard for you. Oh, sheesh. What's everyone's plan today then? What are we all doing? While I build away. My goal is to finish my weekly stuff before the weekly reset. Good plan, good plan. Back to zooing. We're working on some enclosure blueprints. Letting the London Zoo build fester for a bit while I draw out some plans at night for it. Okay. You did spend a long time making the entrance, to be fair. It's not a bad idea to just kind of step away from it a little bit and do a bit of planning. It does look good. Your time definitely was paid off. I've noticed something I need to do here. You know, the plan is I don't need to fill in all of this. I could just cover the top. So we're planning it. We're drawing out the shell now for the interior. And then I can tidy all of that up. To make my life a little quicker as well. Yeah, just copy and paste some bits. The idea for today is based on a walkthrough a Great Ape Enclosure. Have the idea just whether it will work or not. I reckon it will. It might be a little finicky to get working, but I reckon it will work. I walk through with apes. Do they not attack people? I hope it'd be walk through in the sense of like you can see them at a distance still. Not actually walking in with them, because yeah, that would not be ideal. I don't know what the idea is precisely. But you're kind of walking through and there's loads of netting, isn't it? Can't believe it's David Attenborough's 100th on the 8th. Yeah. Be a very sad day when that man passes. Alright, give it a save. Oh, that's cool. So the apes can kind of walk wherever they want, but the guests are covered in some kind of like tunnel-based system, basically. They're enclosed and safe. Okay. I think I'll have to see the idea, like, you know, I'd have to see what you mean exactly by actually doing it. I like the idea of it, though. Right, this one's a little... Actually, no, this is fine. I can push that terrain in, I believe. Yeah, no, it's a very cool idea. I like it. I like it. Assuming I can't, though, I might do that. What's the view like? I would just need to have the feeders a little bit further back. I'd make the water a little bit clearer as well. Yeah, no, that's a general idea. But I can cover the sides with some rocks. I just hope this build doesn't lag out my entire thing. It has that potential. No worries, mate. Talk to you later. Let's grab all of this. Do that. Unfortunately, polar bears, I have to evict you. Right, so this is what their pool looks like. Their pool. And then we'll push that back. Excelente. Right. And now we need rocks. No worries, Freck. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I did predict this would have the most rocks of any of our builds. It is certainly going to be the case. Now, for this bit, I'm going to tidy that up with some framework, I think. Because obviously I don't want rocks sticking through the plaster. Which it's already doing. But we can tidy that up in a bit. Oh, I keep using the wrong rocks. Not these ones right now, but the ones in the middle.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. Glad you think so. It will take some tidying up, but that is pretty much gonna be the goal of today. Get this looking the way I want it to. Which, in fairness, only leaves the shelter then, and like finishing up the habitat detailing, which we've already done the majority of. One thing I'm going to do to kind of tidy up the rock work is rotate on all axes and use smaller rocks in different shapes. These are just like the foundation at the moment. Planet Zoo is a game of hiding things. Right, how does that look on that end? Okay. Okay. Right. Have a little sip. So, what we need to do we'd put some of those frames in. I mean, the Arctic architecture beams are probably the best thing we want. They fit the theme as well. Did that video help you at all, by the way? Pause. I know it wasn't the exact same thing you had in mind, but I wasn't sure if, like, the principles of the video helped you out at all. I know you figured out it was just the surface area stuff, but I don't know if the video helped in any way, shape, or form. What the hell? Alright. Do 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 do. And now I need that on the other side. It's completely gone off axis, but that's fine. It's not fine, but I'll lie to myself and tell myself that it is. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Right, I think that could do with coming in a bit more. Yeah, hold on. It's like the tiniest. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll tidy up the rock work around there as well. Honestly, this kind of frame... I'm probably gonna have throughout. Do. It makes sense having it on the top and the bottom. Might not be necessary. Maybe like a little bit poking out. Maybe half and half. Yeah, that's quite nice. The Arctic pack is like one of the first pack. No, it was the first pack, wasn't it? It still holds up. It has some of the best wooden pieces in the game. That and the Twilight pack. Ah, no. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Cool. Right, now I need to just tidy up around the window. And then we're going to do the floor and the stairs. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. And then I want to add some kind of skylight in. And then I'm going to surround the rest of it with rock. But be in a decent, like... It's got to be good rock work, not just... blah. You know what I mean? You know. It might be better. To do a flat rock, maybe. It kind of sticks out a bit too much for my liking. What I'll do is I'll use this one, but we've got random rotation on. And then I'll clean the bits outside and inside with some random rotationals. It'll be a hell of a lot of rocks today, stream. It's a good job we love rocks, eh? Oh, I so hope we get scaling. I can't see it well, but we don't. Right, that is poking through the plaster, so we need to fix that. This side's fine, though. I want to decorate this with some, like, Arctic, like, moss and ivies. Yeah, no, that's gotta... a whole lot of this. Yeah, cool little thing you could do here. In case people aren't aware. You could actually build in first person. Or guest view, I guess. Right, unfortunately those gaps are back. So I'm gonna have to use something else. Yeah, it helps you with, like, if there's something you might miss while in an overview, but you want to kind of get that guest perspective, it's really handy. Details that would be there on their level that you would otherwise miss. Cool. Doo-doo. Right. Let's tidy up the floor work as well. What did I use in the had a plaster. What about here? I'm thinking about having that seating back, you know, instead. I don't know how well it would translate. We can give it a go. I like, obviously these are neighboring. They're part of the same theme. I don't know how well it'll work, but we can give it a go. If it doesn't work, I'll go with idea number 1. It's an alternate way to, 1, hide the stairs, that border, but 2, it's implied guest seating, and I've missed like a whole layer. No! God damn it. Why am I like this? See, I could have sworn I picked it up as well, but I hadn't. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Right, let's see if this idea will work in this kind of area, as it is a little bit different. Not too much so, though. The idea I mean, it could work. Could work out for us. It gives that implied seating as well. And then I just have to shuffle the walls in a bit. Let's try it. Let's do that. Let's grab these. push them back. Let's delete these ones. Why do you go so far off the grid? What do you do? Hello, Star. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I think that'll work out well. It's a bit more spacious in here now as well. Then I can put some framework around. Yeah, let's do it. You doing good? You just about woke up? Very nice. What's your plan today? You back to work today? No, you're still off. D4? Might do some WoW? Oh, you're back on Thursday. Hell yeah. Sounds good. How did the rest of the keys go last night? Did you guys get much done? Fill out your vaults? Morning, Josh. How you doing? It seems to be an issue with moving more than one piece at a time. It drags it off the axis. Yeah, we got another 3 or so done. I went with the weird holy build. Weird in what way? Yeah, this will work out better, I think. I now have to replicate that on that side, though. That's the annoying part. Paramending maxing. God damn. You got like an inbuilt manatee. Like. Right, what I'm gonna do then... Oh, is it easy to grab the other side from the penguins, or is it easy to just drag this along? I'll do the walls first. I won't do more than one at a time, though. Seems to screw with everything. Doing alright today, Josh? I haven't decided what to do today. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. What are your options for what to do today? Right, that's the walls done. Why is the... oh, no, we're not done. I forgot about these ones. Anything and everything. I might try and get a key or two done. Nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Not yet. I always feel like I'm doing surgery when I play this. Whenever I'm lining things up. Nice. Yeah, that pretty much be my plan tomorrow. I think tomorrow I might start targeting some upgrades on stream. With all the bonus rolls. I did even consider maybe putting some time into another character just because we have that time. But the idea of getting all the crests kind of intimidated me a little. I need to choose which tank I want as well. What, as like an ult or just in general? Yeah, if you wanna pop in, Star, you're more than welcome to. Do some keys, grab some crests, do some weeklies, hopefully get some gear. Same goes for both of you, actually. And Mr. Rin. Hello, mate. How you doing? No, don't grab the rock. There you go. Why is this so... You know, it'll be easier, actually. That. Good morning. Just in general, though I am enjoying DPS, the tank issue is a massive block for me wanting to play the game. Because you pug a lot, don't you? finding a tank in pugs is Hi. Right. Not only do I need to line this up here. It's fine. I think. Oh, it's over here as well. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh. We're a little bit off. Just a teeny tiny bit. Could do it coming forward a little bit as well. It just means you don't get tanks like me often. Hey, what do you mean, Tyre? No worries, Wonky, mate. All good. Alright, I think that's right. Hello, Crowbar. How you doing? Bear with me 2 minutes. I need to pee, but I need to go sort something really quick as well. Even seeing how stingy pugs are with a group, when I was doing some with right, 3.2k score and 2 engine AEI level, I'd be foaming at the mouth for it. But we were still getting declined. Yeah, that's pug life, I'm afraid. Right, I won't be long. Right, I'm back. Oh, I'm doing good. I had a long night last night. I only slept at 5 and I was up at 10. God, you must be knackered. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. Can't complain. Do. Can't complain, can't complain. Right. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. Let's give that a save. Because I'm always worried and concerned and stressed and... Hold. Yeah, we're gonna have a double bill of Planet Zoo every week for the month of May. For those unaware, because we are doing 2 separate projects at once, one of which has a deadline, so very different from what we're doing now, though. So. It should be fun. So every Tuesday and Saturday will be Planet Zoo. Just for the month of May. So nice, I got play it nice. Twice? Fuck. Play it nice, mate. Come on. Brain, not braining. Yeah, no, obviously we did Jingle Jam last year in December. That was us playing a lot of Planet Zoo, building a panda enclosure, and raising awareness and money for WWF. We're going to be doing the exact same thing this year. However, a friend of mine and fellow zoo creator, had an idea, because they're doing they did a charity stream for WWF on World Earth Day, but they're doing another one on World Ocean Day in June, on the 8th of June. They had an idea to bring together a load of Planet Zoo creators and have them all kind of build habitats, blueprint them, and send them to her. And then she's going to build a WWF themed zoo with all those inclusions. So I said yes. And we're going to build a gibbon enclosure. El Gibbon. So we gotta get to work on that. And I'm the tired one. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. I'm not actually. I go through waves. So yeah, no, we did some Pokemon yesterday, which was really fun. Every time we play Pokemon, I lose track of time. The day just goes by in an instant. Zoo on Tuesdays and Saturdays for the month of May. Wednesday last week wasn't WoW, but it will be tomorrow. Like I say, I'm going to target some upgrades on the Monk. I might start putting together an ult that I want to play soon. I did have the Hunter, and I still have the Hunter. I don't know. Every time I make a DPS ult, I enjoy it for like a while, and then I get bored of it. So I might do that soon. Thursday will be Jurassic, and Friday we're going to continue Mouse PI. Get closer to finishing that. Methinks. Yeah, pretty busy week. Once we finished Mouse PI, we have that day kind of free to do whatever, really. I'm going to play Donkey Kong Country 2 again, because that won the wheel spin. I'm going to return to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I've got loads of stuff we can do. Plenty. Oh, I am not. So, I grew up with a Nintendo, but the only Donkey Kong that really, like, appealed to me as a kid was the one on the N64. I'd never really played any of the Donkey Kong Country games. But a viewer of mine, Mr. Ooze, is a bit of a Donkey Kong fanatic. What started off as a bit of like a forfeit, having to play those, became a bit of a running theme. We played through and completed the first game. We played the second one, but I rage quit. We played the third one and completed that. And we played Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that was really fun. But obviously the country games are like very old school. That style of platforming was very challenging and frustrating. And I don't know why the second game specifically is like really annoying for me. So I just rage quit. But as part of like the charity milestones we had at the end of last year, I said I would do a wheel spin for a returning game that I never finished previously. It landed on frickin' Donkey Kong. Of course it bloody did. Oh, roll dog me, father. I have sinned. That's going to be me playing it. Jeff, to be honest. How you doing, mate? How are you today? I don't know if that's equally... I think it is. It's hard to tell. You doing good? Yeah. If only you said no to the test spin. True, literally. If I had not done the test spin, I'd be A-okay right now. We'd be playing Crash Bandicoot 4 or the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. But no, I've got to deal with those stupid hornets again. Doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, brother. I'm gonna do this one a little differently to the last. The Rugrats game? Oh my god. I forgot about that. What was it, like Rugrats in Paris or something? I think I remember the game. I think. What's your plan today, Jeff? You have my full attention for the next 26 minutes. That is very precise. I like it. Do, do, do. I'm gonna get some stuff ready for Warhammer Club tonight. Apart from that, I'm gonna do some food soon. Very nice. A mosaic gaps between those beams. Well, here. Well, in this build, I did murals. But we could do mosaics as well. We could do mosaics. We'll kind of play around and test, see what looks better. Right, that's gonna irritate the hell out of me. Same on that side, potentially. Yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah, we have the beams connected at the top. We can put something on that wall, like a feature wall, like again the mural in that one. Hide all this gap in the middle of the stairs. Add some nice decoration, information down here. I want a bit of a skylight roof, and then I need to kind of surround everything with rocks along the top. It is implied that these are fake rocks as well, so. Then you should have a really nice view of the polar bears. I may have to make the water a bit clearer though, because it is a larger pool and it's deeper. Ah, I appreciate that, Kira. It's just practice. Like, I still think I could do better. But I've just learnt ways of doing specific things. And then every now and then I'll try something new and go, oh, okay, that's way better than what I was doing. Feed a polar bear at 2 p.m. Sea lion show at 4 p.m. Could you imagine? Right, that's a little bit of an issue for me, though. It's not a problem. Yeah, it is slightly a problem. That is not equal. I'll come back to that. Right, in terms of the stairs, I think plaster is our friend again. Again, it'd be so nice if we had some semblance of scaling. We don't. So we have to rely on a bit of a larger piece count. They're at a very weird angle. Welcome back, right? I want to be finished at work already. Me too. I've got no motivation today. I'm gonna give this a try. Okay, I'm realizing it needs to be a little higher. Like there. I'm not worried about the bottom just yet. Oh, you little shite bag shit. It's weird. Sometimes you make stairs and you're like on the grid, which should be like perfect snap, right? Not always. It's a lie. It's an illusion. Sometimes they're like crooked and warped. It does my OCD in. I think this plaster's a little warped, to be honest. I could put something along that. An illusion. What are you hiding? Freaking gap. That's what I'm trying to do. Beep-a-doo. Brother. Suppose you won't notice. Oh, you freaking well do. What is that? Why are these like so wonky and weird? Unless I put some kind of framework around it. Yeah. It's gotta be done. Do. Yeah, it's gotta be done. Some wooden pieces are like that as well. The wood's warped. Hold on. The better way of doing this. And then maybe I could fill that gap in. Get rid of these at the bottom. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Sack these shitty things off. They're garbage. I do indeed need a spirit level. I hate having OCD. I kind of like it. It's a blessing and a curse. Nice things come out as a result of it, but like just, I hate everything irritating me more than it should. Right, and now the plan. So grab this, align to surface. We need an in-game spirit level. It's a weird one because I understand that certain things just aren't symmetrical IRL. Not everything is, right? I get that. But there's certain building elements I feel absolutely should be. And it's very weird to me when they're not. Yeah, no, this is way better than what I had before. And then I can fill in that gap at the bottom. And at the top as well. What wooden piece was this? Arctic. It's gotta be the 2. It's gotta be the 2. Are you sure it's better? Don't you do that to me. Right, that needs a little bit of filling in. Why is that? Oh. I thought I was done with this. There we go. Do. Right, for this bit down here, what I'll do... I'm just baiting. Ain't it working? I'm not falling for it. Would that look better maybe a little higher up? Maybe. And then these could be higher up as well. Work at the moment is like the amount of DPS that signed up for keys and get declined. Wow! Look at him fishing. Man's become a fisherman. In-game and IRL. Right, now I need to fix the stairs. Should I just have that border like a step, essentially? Yeah, could do that. Cool. That is all the gaps hidden. We're nowhere near done. We got lots to do. So that's kind of what it looks like outside at the moment. And then inside, you walk down, you got a little bit of seating. We'll decorate the walls, of course. We'll make them look nice. We'll tidy up this area in the middle as well. Put some information here, maybe a statue or something. And then you got the underwater viewing up here. The last thing I want to do is add a kind of skylight. Put the roof in. And then surround everything with rock on the outside. Catch you later, right? Do. Quick, group that mother truck. Do I want... It's all going to be baked into the fake rock, right? Here's what I'm thinking. What ceiling do they use in here? Oh, there's plaster. Oh, that works perfectly for me then. Perfect. Just trial and error. I've got what I have in mind. It's just getting it done. Still plenty of headspace as well. It's the main thing. Right, so what I want to do... We have this coming all the way across. Is that the truth? Or the trial and error? Yeah, no, it's kind of a weird relationship. It can be very frustrating, but also very rewarding. Obviously, I've noticed this yesterday with Pause's Pandora build, but I've had it so many times with my own. And it's you have an idea, but you don't know how to get to it. You have the destination, you just don't know the route. Finding that route can be very fun, but also, again, very freaking frustrating. Hello, Davey. How you doing? Plaster wall panel. Do, do, do. This is going to be a very precise thing. Again, it's just like a ton of Lego blocks at this point. Oh, that's perfect. Right, how wide do I want to make this? Do. I've got a good idea. Let's grab these, move them away. That's how wide it'll be. I don't want the skylight above the glass viewing window specifically, because you get the glare then. But like in that kind of like lobby, if you can call it a lobby. Base of the stairs. Yeah, a bit like that. And then what we do... Got a little bit of the flickering going on. It's very annoying, but to correct it, you just gotta move it out. I don't know if the sequel's gonna have a way of dealing with that, because I've noticed Jurassic has the same problem. I don't know if it's just a side effect. Right. Just about. The netting of this game looks terrible. We have to use chain link fencing. If there is such a thing. Oh yeah, there is. You can make your own. Well, there's mesh. If that's what you mean. Like this kind of stuff. But you've got like that kind as well. Or you can make your own. So you can actually grab the wire essentially and then put your own border around it. This is what I use a lot. I've used it over here as well. This is my own fencing. The bottom is New World fence posts from the base game. The bit in the middle that kind of hides the two kind of colliding is a festival LED tube bracket. This is the mesh fence panels, 2 meters by 1 meter. And then these are the Fiesta Ironwork lantern poles that I've sunken down. Yeah, kind of get that vibe. And then this fence is just a load of European cast iron fence posts and European marquee beams. But yeah, you do kind of a lot of designs, or you could just use these. These work as well. I use these over here. Yeah. The sea lion. I did add some extras, like the New World banner posts. New World signposts. But I have that like chain link going on. Yeah, just type mesh under construction and you'll get this whole lot. Sack netting. We'll probably get better netting in the sequel, hopefully, maybe. Right, what's the best one we can get? here. I probably just need glass. But we could also have like the twilight panels. Got a bit of a pattern going on to them. Let's look glass, because these are very small, and again, there's no scaling, so... What I think I'll do... I'll add my own, like, frame, I guess. My own border. We'll plop the glass piece in. Then we'll do the framework. Then that'll be our skylight. Although I'm noticing I should have aligned to surface first. Yeah. You know what I hope the sequel has, actually? I quite enjoy making my own fences. Because I don't like the base game fences. I think they're really ugly, personally. I hope the base game fences are actually really nice in the sequel. That way people who aren't confident building their own fences can still use the in-game ones. Hell, I might even. Oh yeah, there's loads. Proper aquatics. That'd be nice. I was thinking more the construction side of stuff. Yeah, animal-wise, goddamn, there's a ton of things I'm hoping for. Right, you are kind of glitching through. Let me fix that. I don't think you'll get dolphins. Dolphins in captivity are pretty frowned upon. Very sensitive topic, that. Sharks, manatees, that kind of stuff, though, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, with all the controversy of, like, real life keeping dolphins and killer whales in captivity and them getting depressed and attacking their trainers out of frustration, I don't see the game adding them. I know it's a game, but it's kind of a game that prides itself on, like, adding those realistic elements and, like, topics. I'm actually going to delete these because I've moved some stuff. Yeah, no, I'd love to see an array of fish, sharks, things like sea turtles, manatees, you know, all that good stuff would be awesome. Building proper aquariums. Same goes for birds and aviaries. I'd love some big birds like eagles, vultures. I'd like some small birds like parrots and parakeets and whatnot. Loads of different vibrant varieties. But that aside, all the animal wish listing, thinking on construction, I would like there to just be some nicer pieces in place for people, myself included. Yeah, it took us a while to get the really small things like meerkats in this game. I'm hoping that's not the case for Zoo 2. Yeah, I've sadly never got to see... I say sadly. The kid in me was sad that I never got to see, like, any of that. Obviously, we didn't have, like, SeaWorld or anything like that in the UK. I never got to see... I saw dolphins while on holiday in Lanzarote, but that was in their natural environment, which was nice. But yeah, I never got to see him as a kid, and I was very sad. And obviously, when you play games like Zoo Tycoon, you're like, oh, that's so awesome. But then you kind of mature, and you're like, oh. Yeah, no. Kind of glad I never saw them. It was just actually a topic we discussed on stream a while back. How do you reckon? Obviously, this is all theorizing. That's what we can do. How do you reckon they'll handle the roster for launch? Not post-launch, but launch. Do you reckon we'll get a large variety of, like, standard terrestrial animals? And then, like, a good selection of birds and fish that they'll expand on with DLCs? Or do you reckon they'll limit the amount of terrestrial animals in place for birds and fish? My hope is that they don't. I'd still like a good variety of all the terrestrial stuff, like zebra, giraffe, elephants, apes, big cats, etc. Without birds and fish, if they come to the game, impacting that. So I'm hoping basically for, as you said, a large base game. A big old roster. Which is funny because I've never finished building for every animal in this game's base game. But I like having choice. My options. You reckon aquatic and avians will be DLCs? I reckon if they do include them, I reckon we do get some in the base game. But yeah, they'll probably expand on them in DLCs for sure. That'd be kind of an interesting pack. We're very early talking about PlanetZoo 2 DLC, to be honest. But what would you guys want? Would you like a varied pack that has like a terrestrial animal, like a couple of terrestrial animals, a couple of birds, a couple of fish? Or would you like a fish specific pack? A bird specific pack? Like, we are a long way off that needing to even think about that, but it does beg the question. Because obviously with PlanetZoo 1, we had two different kinds of DLCs. We had the smaller kind of themed packs that had a lot of building pieces, which were great. But also like 4 animals plus the exhibit box. So 5 animals, technically speaking. Even if you can't do much with the exhibit box animals. And then you had the larger animal packs that had just 8 animals. I wonder if they'll keep that theme going. Like I say, have the smaller packs with a bit of variety, some theming, some pieces, and then they'll do like a fish pack, a bird pack, whatever. Continental DLCs, but less theme parts, but more animals, maybe? Again, we're way off that kind of like part. We haven't even got the base game yet, but like it's interesting to think about how they'll go about it, or how we would like them to go about it. Ideally, we might not get our wish, but everyone
like that
has.
boulder.
Thank you.
That is a nice.
I'm glad you approve. Right, the last thing to do before we kind of like surround this, except the skylight, with rock work. We can put some plants on there as well to make it look nice. Before we do any of that, I need to cover this. This last little bit. There is a load of indoor decoration we have to do, but at least the skeleton, the framework, is done. We've made a viewing box. Hope you're doing well, Pixie. Hello, Bloodwing as well. How you doing? How's Fluffy? Is Fluffy one of our polar bears? Yeah, doing well. I did just throw them out of their water, so they're pretty mad about that. But I am building this out. Right, I think I know what we have to do here. That's gonna have to come in. Does that make sense? Can I look at that from a first-person angle? Yeah, no, it would. Oh, it's quite nice down here. Once we add some decoration, of course. Right, that will work out then. Cool. Once I've finished the laying down the base, the foundation, I'll put the water back in and I'll unpause it. We gotta tidy up we gotta do so much rock work. Just to make it look nice. It's the only issue with the rock work. I don't want it looking horrendous. That overlap does not matter. Actually, it matters a little. There we go. Because we're gonna have a beam going along the top. El Beamo. It's just nice to kind of get all that stuff out the way with, and then decorate it afterwards, you know? So we do that. And then what I need is you. Oh, you do kind of stick out a bit. That's fine. I could bring that in. That is one thing Jurassic needs. A goddamn flashlight, so I can build in the dark. Right, now for the tricky part. Arguably not that tricky, but it's a little crooked. So much stuff I build around is like a millimeter off. A lot of it isn't my error either. It's the stairs being a little out of control. I wish it was my error. I'd fix it easy. Whoa. Do, do, do. Lift these walls up. Cabbage as he booted me out. Like, how dare you? Then finally that roof, and then some beams connecting. Let's see how close we can get. Well, that's pretty good. That works pretty well for what I need it to. Just above the door. That rock is now hidden. And now I just need to put some wooden beams along the top. And then, that is stage 1 finished. Stage 2 is a lot of rocks. Bird shut at my window outside. Look. Must have heard me talking about birds. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. Get that light back on. Now I need to grab these. Do that. Then I need to grab these. It's a bit awkward because this is over here, but I've got you now. I've got you now. Do I want you there or there? There. Oh, blimey. That's fine. The outside being like that. Because what I'm going to do... Boom. That is now a viewing box. Welcome back, Pim. How you doing? Do you know what I might do? I put some fake lawn up here. Fake grass. Few seconds. Sorry, that was really bad timing with your frog because someone knocked on the door. Did it play the whole way through? Or did it not? Hello, Warlock. How you doing? How be doing? Alright, we can tidy all that up afterwards. Cool. There we have it. We have a little place where people can go to view, and we can decorate this. I've just got to cover it with rock now, in a appealing way. Add some plants on top as well, where it makes sense. Cool. Right, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna add the water back, I think. I want to see what it looks like with the water in. That's 2 days in a row I've gotten crabby. Oh, 0.3, 1.1. We're actually going to go a little bit clearer. Depends on what we see. So that'll be what you see on the outside. This is what you see on the inside. Made to be a little bit clearer. Warlock, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Ew, yeah, that is very ew. What are you doing? My brain is pain. Why your brain pain? Yeah, we've done a lot of progress. Nuggets. A lot of progress. I've done all the kind of like interior framework. We've got to decorate it, of course, but... let's look at it from a guest perspective. Yeah. Again, we'll decorate the walls. I've got an idea to decorate this bit in the middle. So we have our implied seating once again. Got a skylight. A metric fuckload of work to do this morning, and I'm not built for concentrating anymore. Where is my boy? He taken over yet? He won't be. He's still a boy. But when he's older, he's getting shipped off to Alaska to concentrate. How's my day been? It's been pretty good, pretty chill. That is no bueno. Hold on. Which one of you is the problem? I think it's this one. Yeah. Right. We have to add a metric ton of rocks to this. I need to conceal all that while kind of blending it into the walls that we've made. And having it in a pattern that kind of looks appealing as well. It's me, hi, I'm the problem. Shipped off to the glue factory to make pandas. Or just like your pandas. Maybe you make pandas. You never know. Yeah, here you go. Here's your sprog. I mean, if you get some black paint, mate, we can make this a panda. True. Right, we got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna go pee before I do any of it, but it's a lot of rock work. Do 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 do. Tape a bit of foam to the ears, make them rounder. True, they are very round. The power of imagination. How did your Kyo 2 go last night? Oh yeah, they were pretty quick. They were just 10s to finish the vault. And then I called upon Flobe to take my spot. And then I think they did a few more. I'm pretty sure they were all 10s because obviously Rin's gone from his DK to his Hunter. Goxie wanted some keys done on the Evoker, which is her ult. Because we did 6 keys on Friday when we were pushing, Star and Lucas finished off their vault like me on the mains. But then Star went to healer and Lucas went to monk tank. So yeah, it was only 10s that we were doing. That people were doing after me. Do you like this? This is quite a lot. I had to individually paint this with font pieces. These little font pieces. And the round ones as well. Unfortunately, because of like LOD, you know, the low down distance thing, it does do that when you zoom out. But what is cool is all those font pieces are LEDs. So if I make it nighttime... it glows. It was a ton of work, but it was worth it. Do, 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 do. It was worth it. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go pee before we try to make the rock work look nice. Got a lot of rocks to place. But at least this is done in here now. Are my Discord DMs still open? Well, basically what happens if someone Discord DMs me, I get like a request. And then, yeah, I just approve it. How come? You want to send me something, do you? I kind of had this out here to show it off, but I might put it in here. I don't know if it'll fit, though. Nah. I mean, we'd have to cut off the in support of and just have WWF. Again, this is the smallest I could make it as well, because we have no scaling in this game. You know, they're still open. It's just... yeah. Try sending me one. How dare you knock my bin over? It says I need to be friends with you. Well, that's not... that's weird. Are you in my Discord at all? People have sent me messages that we're not Discord friends. That's confused me. I don't know why that's happening. Probably no. That might be why. I think you have to share a Discord server, any Discord server with me, in order to message me. If that's something you want to do, you could always join mine, mute it, never look in there if you don't want to. And then that way you can still message me. It's up to you though. Whatever you're comfortable with doing, you know? Discord is a nice thing to have for this community, but it's not a necessity. You don't have to be in it. It's the best place to check for like updates, what I'm doing, when the VODs get uploaded, all that jazz, but yeah, it's not necessary, don't have to. I miss sending greetings? Well, like I say, if you want to just join my Discord, whap it on mute if you don't want to ever bother with it. And then that way you can at least send me stuff. Little holiday greetings if you want. I do remember you doing that, actually. It was very sweet. Very nice of you. Right, we're gonna do a very basic layer, and then I'm gonna like add layers. Exclamation Discord, mate. In the chat. Why protest this? Oh, it's always the otter. So these otters are a bit buggy. I know how to fix them though. I know what's causing the bug, but it's a weird one. I don't like that it's bugging out. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this. Kind of just have the layers. And then we can add... There's gonna be a lot of rocks in this, though. I think people expected that with me anyway. And there you are. Yeah, so like I say, if you just want to like, if you don't care about my Discord, you can always mute it if you want. Hello, Durr. Hello, Zay. How are we both doing?
I like that boulder.
Thank you.
That is a nice boulder.
I have to add 1,000 of them. Basically, what we've done today is, while adding like a first rough layer of rock, we've built all this in here. We've made a viewing box. We've got all the walls, we've got all the frames, all the beams, we've got the implied seating. The stairwell's all done out. Those rocks are coming through. That's no bueno. I have to go for something different here. You're not doing bad? You posted a little guy in art, did you? Let's have a look. I had to go pee anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of make all this look nice. Do some proper rock work. I had to start the fencing again. It's gonna be way too high. A cool little thing I have that I downloaded off the workshop is called Angry Archer for scale. And he is the size of an adult. And I always pop him down, and I have him for scale. I can make the fence the exact height I need them. I don't know if that would interest you. Again, it's called Angry Archer for scale. There might be some other ones. I pretty much downloaded this right at the start of playing the game. I've got a little box with eyes on it, but I'm not sure if it's the right height. Yeah, so if you look. The top of his hat is like the top of the hair. The eye line's a little lower than his, but obviously you've got different heights of people as well. He's quite a tall person. So he is pretty... The average here is pretty accurate. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat. But yeah, that's Angry Archer for scale. You should find it pretty quick on the workshop. I'm busting for the loot. Hello, Shores. Gutted work is getting in the way. How are you anyway? I am absolutely busting for a pee though, so I will read your response when I'm back, okay? I won't be long. That'd be better. I'm back. I'm okay, thanks. I need a new laptop. With not logging in for ages. So I didn't do too much today, but so annoyed as I bloody cried. And I wanted to be doing that still. You cried? Hope you're okay. I finished. I'm on my way to a little pamper. Treat yourself. Also, what did Dur put as well? Post a little guy in art. That sounds so sassy. That's awesome. Are you doing the whole lot? I would like to draw through the entire decks eventually. Oh my god. I support this project. I would love to see that once it's done. It's a 1025 Pokemon or whatever, but it's very much a long-term project. And yeah, we've been good, Shores. We've been good. We have a double bill of planetzoo, pretty much, for the month of May, because I'm doing a side project to help a friend out as well. The build's going good. We're focusing on the underwater viewing today. There's a lot to do even for this part, though. Nice. How come? So at the end of last year, I took part in Jingle Jam in December, which is a big charity event. Multiple charities are involved, multiple content creators all taking part, raising money for various charities that speak to them. We rose money for WWF, the one on the board. It was a very great time. It was very fun. We achieved so much. A friend of mine is doing the same thing currently. But theirs is spread out between two separate big events. One was World Earth Day, which was a couple of weeks ago. And the next is on the 8th of June, which is World Oceans Day. And yeah, no, what they're doing is they're building a WWF inspired zoo. But they approached various other zoo creators and said, do you want to build a habitat? Blueprint it, send it my way, and include it within the zoo. So I was like, yeah, absolutely. So we're building a gibbon habitat. That's got to be done before the 1st of June. So every Saturday for the next month, that is what we will be doing. That is Mrs. T-Rex. Indeed it is. Hell yeah. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, bro? Yeah, that is indeed Mrs. T-Rex. The lovely, lovely Gemma. You have homework? Kinda, not quite. A little side quest, mate, in planetzoo. Hey, you're there, Gemma. I was just talking about you. I was basically telling chat what the plan is for the next 4 Saturdays. How you doing? My little planetzoo side quest. Do. You got quite a lot of people involved in that, don't you? The list has grown since I last saw it, I think. Did you get Adam? Like, is Adam involved? I thought I saw Mr. Paws. Is he doing it now? Hey, welcome back, Pim. He is building, yeah? That's great. The job center was so quiet today, which is good. Hopefully. But I love it when we have customers as well. Help them out a bit. Do you want this, by the way, Gemma? I won't be offended if you say no. But during Jingle Jam, I built a WWF sign. I don't know if you want to put that in your zoo. It even lights up at night. Oh. Some of the shadow work on the back is a little weird, but that's planetzoo shadows for you. I do have this blueprinted. Yeah, I'll just have to send it your way. Unless you search WWF charity sign. I don't know where I fall in on that list. I don't know if other people have made one. It's on the workshop. It should be, I think. Should we have a look? Yeah, there I am. Oh, there's some cool ones here as well. So that one's mine. But there's these ones as well. Yeah, no, my one's here. Right, I've got to add oodles of rocks now. Oodles of rocks. Ah, I just got pounded by the rocksmith. It happens. Oh, raw dog me, father. I have sinned. I have sinned. You doing good, Gemma, anyway? I gotta put random rotation on all axis on, because speed up a little bit.
Nice.
Nice. 69. Thank you, Ooze, mate. I really appreciate it, bro. I can't believe you're building for the polar bear. Yeah, I thought I'd challenge myself. I heard horror stories. And it's one of the base game animals that I've never attempted to build for. It's going alright, though. They're kind of scary in a franchise/challenge setting. Because of the amount of space they need. Can often be detrimental to you. Plus the cost to feed them. But we are playing on Sandbox, and... yeah, they have enough space. They're 100% happy. Apart from a little stress currently. I didn't think polar bears got stressed, but there you go. Yeah, their habitat's like... two of these. Or if the outdoor space is anything to go by, 3 of these. I've not even built their shelter yet. That's going to be another week. I want to focus purely on the guest viewing. With that streak, it's time to retire. No! Putting the pun hat up on the rack and entering the Odin's Rest. Yeah, I'm right. I've been struggling with content at the moment, so I'm trying to get myself to a better headspace. I'm just annoyed with it. Yeah, I think we all go through that, though. It sucks. It doesn't hurt to kind of have a little break, take a step back, reevaluate what it is you want to make versus what does well for your channel. Kind of find some compromise eventually, and then get back into that headspace. I imagine your community is very understanding as well. They probably want you to like have a break if you're not feeling that inspired. Foes. We'll miss him. At first, I generally thought he was just vanishing forever. Was that what? My prince, don't do this to me. Ah, you want an animal fact, do you? Polar bears in the wild don't get stressed, but then they don't have an evil god removing their water every 5 minutes. I felt targeted. Oh, you've got one that we have, actually. The little penguin. They are of least concern conservation-wise. The little penguin, also known as the blue penguin, is a small species of marine bird that lives on the coastlines and in the surrounding oceans of southern Australia and New Zealand. It has dark blue feathers dorsally on its back and white feathers ventrally covering its belly and chin. The little penguin has black eyes, a black beak, and pink feet. Males and females of the species look alike. They stand at 30 centimeters tall on average and weigh about 1.1 to 1.5 kilograms. Little lads. I'm just really uninspired at the moment. I think that's the problem. Yeah. How would your... See, my audience is very different because I was basically... planetzoo's always been like the pillar stone of my channel. But my channel has been based around variety the whole time I've done this. Which hasn't been great for growth, to be honest, but... It's a very fun way of doing things. And I'm wondering, how open is your community to variety? Because even I've needed breaks over the years from like planetzoo or Jurassic or whatever. Sometimes you just don't have ideas. And obviously you play Planet Coaster on top of that. Would you be down to like play other games? Any other games that interest you could make content on? Pink feet? I never knew that. Penguins are a cool thing to learn about because I think a common like misconception for a lot of people is that penguins just live in the Arctic. They're all snowbirds, but that's just not true. You've got the Australian and New Zealand little tropical ones, coastline ones. You've got the African ones. You do have the Arctic ones, of course. There's loads of different types. Some that prefer the hotter climates compared to the colder ones. What's Ooze made? No! Come back here, sir. I'm gonna make a few, like, plateaus. Kind of help layer this out a bit. There's gonna be a lot of rock in here. Again, you expect no less from me, but still. Great. Fantastic. Great question. They love any Frontier game, but if I play other games, they're not interested. But even at the moment, Planet Coaster 2 is doing bad despite the new update. It sounds like people having interest in it, rather than the game itself. A short got more views than a full edited video. Yeah, the algorithm, I've never understood. I've not edited properly in years either. As you've been made aware of, streaming is kind of my main content. Maybe it's kind of bad. I have all my eggs in one basket, but it's what I enjoy most. Because I just cannot work out the algorithm. I often found when I used to edit content, the videos I put the least amount of effort into did better than the ones I poured blood, sweat, and tears into. And that could be so demotivating. The only thing Daz edits nowadays is pizza order. God damn right. Right, let's get random rotation all on now. You're smart, doing what you love. I find myself enjoying streaming more at the moment than editing. There is drawbacks to it though. I don't really grow. I have a very wonderful community, right? The same people either tune in daily or try to tune in daily if sometimes they can't. I have a wonderful core community, but yes, it's not like... I don't see that kind of natural growth as other people do. But again, I don't really care. As long as I can keep doing this, I don't really care. It's the only real drawback to just only doing this. I did talk to some people about potentially doing short form content again. Maybe even multi-streaming in the future. But I think that plan will revolve around the hype and launch of this game's sequel. More than like a thing I do now. I'm new, so you're growing. Kinda? Hello, Mac. How are you? Maybe give it a go, Gemma. Maybe give yourself a period of time, whether it's a week or two, whether it's a month, just give yourself a period of time where you do what you want to do. Change it up. Do more streaming, less editing. Play something else that, you know, triggers that dopamine. Just see how you are, like, give it a go. Yeah, multi-streaming is a weird one. Some people swear by it, and they're like, if you multi-stream, you get seen by so many different people, and, you know, you kind of, like, entice them over to main channels. But then other people are like, no, that's all false. You're actually splitting your viewers. Whereas you'd normally get, like, 30 people on Twitch. Now you've got 15 on Twitch, you've got 10 watching on YouTube, and you've got 5 on TikTok. So it's hard. It's... Obviously, with content creation, there is a lot of luck. Luck. Ugh. There's a lot of luck involved as well. All you can do is your best and what you enjoy. That'd be the doorbell. I'll be right back quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ding dong. You're too old to grow? What the frick? Nah, you're not alone. Like I say, I went through that myself. I was part of a content group for many years, but I've parted ways with that now. But even before I left, I kind of stopped doing group kind of content as much, because I much preferred doing like the solo chill stuff. And it's kind of just an adjustment thing. You've got to adjust, your community have to adjust. But at the end of the day, so long as you're doing what you enjoy, that's all that matters. It might not be the best for views, but you never know. Eventually it could. It could work out for you, you know? Basically, when I started, I pretty much only did YouTube. And then like 6 months later, I did Twitch. And then I, for a while, did both. I personally swapped more to Twitch because I just loved talking to people. I preferred this level of interactivity. Yeah, replying to a comment on a video is nice, and people like saying, yeah, like, this video is amazing, like, good job, the work you put in was great. That is very rewarding. Or if people give like constructive criticism and feedback as well. All great. But asking like how people's day is on a daily basis, hearing what they get up to on their days, like basically just getting to know my community as people and not just usernames, if that makes sense. I got very addicted to that. Very addicted to that. And I was like, this is what I want to do. Like full time. On top of that, I'm very perfectionist, and it would take me an entire week to edit one video. I had to make sure scene transitions were smooth, audio transitions and audio levels were smooth. I used to give a narrative to my edits as well. Not literally a story, but like things were broken up. So if I was playing World of Warcraft and make a video on that, I'd break that up by like where we are, like what dungeon we're in. And then obviously you're kind of like isolating the funny moments and like the moments that matter to the whole point of the video. When I made planetzoo videos, it was the same thing. I had a bit of a narrative to that. When I did group videos, try to put a narrative. Very perfectionist. It was a lot of work, but it was very taxing. And in the end, I was just like, I don't know if this is rewarding for me anymore. People enjoyed it, but I don't know if I did. But that's the main thing. Tax D's. So, you know, you just gotta try some things out. People don't like change. But the people that enjoy you and your content, I've learned firsthand, will stick around. Regardless of what you're doing. Hell, you don't even have to leave YouTube. You could maybe juggle both. That all depends on, obviously, your day-to-day. How much time you have. You also don't need to do what I do. This is all I do. So I obviously stream 7 to 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. But you don't have to do that. You could stream a couple times a week, maybe, for a few hours. And then you've got the rest of the time to do with YouTube and other things in your life. I don't know. There's no... It's difficult. You do inherently stress. You can't be helped. But there is no stress. As I've learned. Just take your time with it. Figure it out. I keep glancing over and just seeing a D's joke. Barbecue honey chicken and rice kunsu. Full-time job and an 8-year-old. Yeah, have a think about it. Again, planetzoo 2, when that releases, might change things up anyway. You might be filled with inspiration. It's Never change, Warlock. Never change. Pim, stop making things up and get to work, mate. You're running out of time, brother. You cannot prolong the inevitable. You just see the rumor? Frontier tweeting it out with a side eye. I think it makes sense. The first Planet Zoo was... They had their trailer in June. In the summer game, like the E3 of 2019. And then it released in November that year. So, from a historical point of view, it makes sense. If things line up exactly the same way. It can't be the 6th. It is. It'll only be like a trailer though. You could watch it when you're not busy. This is looking great. You like the skylight? I'm just trying to make the rock work look nice now. Yeah, we've done the interior. I mean, we've got a lot of decoration to add in here. But we've done the framework for it. This is something I knew would happen. I've got to be careful of. Look at that. It's a concert that I'm very much looking forward to, or I would. It depends when the show is. I used to watch E3 every June. And then obviously E3 stopped happening. But every, like, company had their own showcase. And obviously there's a PC gaming show that happens as well. That one was always, like, pretty late for me in the UK. It was, like, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Or at least it was last year. So if they show it during that, well, it depends on, you know, your time zone and... I can guarantee you, though, once it is played... If it is Planet Zoo 2, obviously we're just theorizing. If it is played during the show, Frontier will immediately post it on their socials. It'll be on the YouTube. It'll be on their Twitter. It'll be everywhere. It'll be in my Discord. It'll be in other people's Discords. It'll be everywhere. So you'll be able to catch it pretty easily. Right, I think I want to add some plants to this soon. E3 is dead. It's mostly Gamescom. Yeah, even though E3 is dead by name, the principle of it still exists. Xbox have a show. PlayStation have a show. PC have a show. You know what I mean? "10 p.m. is late. It's past my Betty by time." Right. For this, because it is implied fake rock. We did implied fake greenery as well. Or real. Could be moss. Boo-doo-doo. It's take that, and I'm seeing because I'm 50-year-old at heart. Gary Barlow follows you on Twitter. What the frick? You're a big deal. Gary Barlow. You old bastards. Imagine being young in this economy. Like, it's crazy. Why would you choose that? Everyone's old to Warlock. Don't worry about it. Warlock's a little baby man. Do. Couple more. He's not even born yet. Some of this is a little jagged, but we will clean that up. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's exciting. I imagine May will fly by as well. Then hopefully we get the news we want in June, sorry. Your birthday gift to me, Frontier, if you're listening. Make it happen. Release the trailer. Manifest it. I can't wait for Pim to wake up in a ghost town. Hello, my Planet Zoo 1 enjoyers. Where's everyone gone? Where's everyone gone? Hello, my fellow zoo Wait, what? I haven't decided what my plan is yet. Like I say, I'd love to do... I plan to do some kind of marathon regardless. When that game launches. I've already found out recently that apparently not many people on Twitch, English speaking at least, stream Planet Zoo or Jurassic. I'm pretty much one of the only few core people that do. Again, English speaking. I don't know about other languages. So I feel like we've got to do something big for Planet Zoo 2 on Twitch. Make a big hoorah of it. I might even try apply to the front page again. Front page launch stream of Planet Zoo. Yeah, do it. I'll try my best. They've often been pretty fun, the front page streams. We've gotten to do a few. Make sure you say please to Mr. Twitch. I will. Oh, pretty please. I feel like whenever I've gone through the application, I feel like the chances are always like improved if you're doing something special. Like not just your average day-to-day stream, but like a celebration, a charity event, the launch of something big or a project or something. Those things tend to increase your odds of getting in. So yeah, maybe Zoo 2 could. Say it's my 40th birthday. Pretty sure they have my age on file. Not sure how that would go down. You're very locked into the workshop, aren't you? Even if the workshop isn't what you want it to be on launch, chances are people will complain about it. validly, and it'll get changed over time.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Why making sequel if original game a banger? You're not convincing anyone here. This game is amazing, but my god, it is old and rusted and... I think the point is proven in a lot of people that I've raided in the last few months. A lot of people have been trying this game out for the first time, and they've been struggling because of the way the game operates and how outdated it is. Pathing, fighting with you. Barriers, fighting with you. Plus a plethora of other pain points. Things that me and other people that got to play at launch have had years to practice with and get around. But it's planetzoo 1 is very good, but it's not it's not like new person friendly in any way. Not when you compare it to the more recent Frontier games. Nothing wrong. You reek of denial. What if you wake up one day, Pim, and this map that you're working on is just deleted, corrupted? Will you be excited for the sequel then? Nah. To me, you are like the epitome of like the old school generation. I feel like you're the cashier who had a till installed in his shop and thought, what the fuck is this? Why do I need this when I can just write down the prices in a booklet? Trying to do any underwater viewing makes me want to rip my left arm off and beat the devs upside the head. Yeah. I've gotten very comfortable with my way of doing it. But unfortunately, like underwater tunnels just aren't a mechanic. You can do them, but they're considered a glitch. And they're very finicky. Very challenging to pull off. It'd be cool if the sequel has like an actual mechanic for that. Again, that's the exciting thing about the sequel. It's the possibilities. It's the potential. Unless you're Pim and then you just hate life and everyone and you want to stay in the 1916s. Like. Man wants his black and white TV back. I knew someone like that at uni. They were obviously my age. They were actually a little bit younger. But their whole style, everything they bought, everything they wore, it was all like 1960s, 1970s. They dressed like proper old-fashioned. Like that was their whole thing. They're kind of like born out of time. I call them old. No excuse. I did play this 60 years ago. Oh dear, that was a funny day. Yeah, I can't remember what stream it was. Someone asked how long I've been playing this, and I said I was meant to say 6 years, but I said 60. The chat would just squint to me like, you fucking liar. You absolute liar. Right, I think to make it blend in, I've got to add some of these rocks. One of those hang-on moments. The amazing thing is, I genuinely did not hear myself say it as well. So I looked at you like, huh? The time traveler slips up. That's what it felt like. If planetzoo 2 gets delayed another 50 years, we might get at the same time as GTA 6. That still is expected to release this year though, right? It's not been delayed officially again, has it? It's likely to happen again, but it hasn't actually happened again at this point in time. So there is still every chance that that happens. There's a realm, a very possible realm, where planetzoo 2 and GTA 6 are out the same month. That would be a very interesting juxtaposition of streams. The absolute peace and calm of building in a new zoo game to the absolute chaos and terror of me driving on the open road in San Andreas or Vice City, wherever it is, again, wherever we're going back to. Do you know, the other day I saw a TikTok and it was Steve Harley. It was The Price is Right. And the question was to do with nuts. And the woman literally replied, D's. He was like, D's nuts. And then he got 3 points on the board. And she was like, hey, at least it's on the board. And I was like, that is Warlock in a nutshell. Getting frustrated on planetzoo, calming down and crashing straight into the ocean of GTA. It's hard work, but someone's gotta do it. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your service. We've seen your capabilities on a horse. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a horse has some say in it, though. There were times where I'd get so close to a pebble and my horse would, like, go, nope. Or you'd run near a snake and he'd go, nope. A car doesn't think like that. A car is all me. Which could either be better or worse. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm actually taking my dog to meet a polar bear on Friday. Poor dog. You got polar bears in a zoo near you or something, or? They allow dogs. Oh. I don't think any zoos I know of allow dogs. It's free food for the polar bears. Daz, come to the Netherlands. Not until you accept planetzoo 2 into your life. Only then will I consider it. This place could use more rocks. Remind me to approach a zookeeper or member of staff and actually tell them that as well. Most zoos will allow assistance dogs. Yeah, that's true. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Bow! Hello. Feral. How you doing today? Bit right. Shut down the park. I think Whipsnade is 1 because it's so spread out. I might visit Whipsnade this year. Get some inspiration before Zoo 2 releases. see how it's changed before I last went. Or since I last went, sorry. It is. It was my favorite zoo to go to as a kid, though. That and Longley, which is the complete opposite. You just drive around Longley for the most part. One is a lot of walking, one is a lot of driving. It's funny though, I met so many people through Jingle Jam that currently worked previously or knew someone who works at Whipsnade. Whipsnade specifically. Hello Fluffy, how you doing? So you were the boring one in the group? Who's that even? Windsor and London were my go-to zoos. Paynton's quite nice, if you've ever been there. We'll watch the boring one. You don't have to double down. I heard you the first time. Pain is quite nice. I went there after COVID. Same, actually. We may have gone the same day. Doubt it. That was a double burn. A little collateral. I like it, I like it. How is Val today? Less meh, because it's a Tuesday. Are you doing okay-ish? Less meh indeed. Good to hear. He's like the only English-speaking zoo creator, so we have no choice. That makes me feel fantastic. I'm the slim pickings choice of the year. Just remember, Dal. Daz. This was Val. His fault. Dal. They do call me the Dalai Lama. No one calls me. New name. More like dyslexic llama. Rudge, but true. Rudge but trudge. Not the hero we wanted or needed, but the one we got. I mean, I was doing good, but maybe I'm a little okay-ish now. Been taking down a peg or three. I think you're neat. Well, thank you, dear. I think your Bulbasaur's neat. Yeah, I said it. What a I mean, that's nice. You just got that's nice, dear. I see Val's allowed to use the word. How do you English write? You know how he types. School was boring. Why'd you keep going to them then, on a daily basis? Because I get to laugh at the kids. Hello, arrest this man. He's not authorized to be here. This is what I wanted to check. You're still clipping, you little bitch. Wait, how are you still clipping? Huh? I will just move you back quite a bit more. Right. What about in here? Laughing at kids at school is fine when you're 15, not so much when you're 25. You a truther. Dracus is gone, right? This was his last stream. He reached 69. That was Ooze, Loki. But I respect the attempt. It was indeed. I can't read. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm part of the problem as well. Right, we're 31% foliage-wise. I might add a bit of ivy. Ivy could look quite nice. Oh, the Chinese lanterns. Yeah, no, Ooze subscribed. Was this? Yeah, Ooze subscribed for the 69th month and said, that's it. That's my lot. I must now go. He doesn't want to reach 70. I did have to scroll through. A part of me was like, was it a sub or was it a stream streak? It was indeed the sub. Do 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 do. Man did his research. Damn right. Holy shit. Dur cracked the code. Put on the glasses and actually. Hey, welcome back, Crispy. How you doing? Maybe you aren't so neat after all. I need to do so this works, by the way. This water tunnel for the otters. However, I'm noticing whenever they go under it, they lose all sense of where they are and why they are, and then protesters arrive. At this point, I'm even considering just filling it in. The planetzoo 2 drops with fully aquatic animals. I never need to go on a diving holiday. Just start up planetzoo 2 and you got it. True. Hopefully that is what we get. That was my favorite thing to do when I played Zoo Tycoon 2 as a kid. Even Zoo Tycoon 1. I loved the base game. I loved the dinosaur expansions, but the marine ones were always my favorite. It's weird. You'd think a man who's afraid of the ocean wouldn't be like that, but I love what's in the ocean to look at, as long as I'm not in there with them. You are a special boy. Special boy. Wow, he called me special for having a phobia. I'd be offended if it wasn't Wall. Ba, 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 ba. Good, thanks. How's it been so far? Pretty good. We're making some headway with the viewing area. Just detailing the exterior for a bit. And then we're going to detail the interior. I do indeed have thalassophobia. We still have plenty of time for stream. I think we could finish this whole viewing area off today. And then all that's really left to do... I say that. I need to do a second layer of rock behind this because I want to add a tree line. Or like foliage. And then I want to do the shelter. The shelter's like the last big thing. And then just tidying everything up. To be honest. Yeah, today I wanted to focus on this. The last person I saw playing planetzoo was Let's Game It Out. I love his content. Very different from what I do. That man launches people to space for fun. I respect it. Oh yeah, no, whenever Whenever a Frontier game comes out, that man limit tests. He finds out, how can I break this game? He's very good at it as well. An idea to come back to. Right, is there anything else we could do to just kind of like help tidy this up a bit? It could be one of those situations where the more I add, the worse I'm making it. Iridan with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. What is this, voodoo? You did it. I'm proud of you. There is a reason why some devs give him the game early. See how you could break this. Thanks. Seven rookie numbers. Well, that's my new high score. Let's see how far I can get. What bit did I want to clean up? It was like up here, wasn't it? I have to be careful though, because I don't want it coming through the ceiling. No, you're not, Danny. Hello, mate. How you doing? I thought stream streaks were every 5. Yeah, I did just see a 7. They were chicken after me. BC, goddamn. I used to play Elder Scrolls Online with Danny. He had a gift for irritating the enemy factions. He's fishing the bite. I cast Taunt. Right, we'll leave it like that for now. I will do some interior. I have no idea. I usually only get 3 or 5, so 7 is out of my experience range. Respect it, respect it. Do, 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 do. I hate Daz. Torn was successful. I cast Itchy Bones. Minor discomfort in the back of your eyes. Manual breathing is the worst one. I cast The Game. You all lost. See you, nerds. Wow. Wow. That was embarrassing. Congrats, you gave Val secondhand embarrassment. You casted cringe. Guys of crit. Guys of cringe. I don't think there's any... Are there any polar bear signs? Like even basic base game. I'm not seeing one. There's an elephant. There's a camel. There's a lemur wanting a hug. Panda. Spider. Oh my god, that's a big spider. Grizzly bear? I mean... You can't tell the difference. Give the lemur a hug. Put an actual polar bear next to the picture. It brings more likeness. I like it. Grizzly, I'll see them in Canada. Hopefully not face to face. That'd be a little awkward. I hope there's some good signs in the sequel. Because, like, we went from these. to these. I want one of these for every animal in the game. Here we go. I've got a chicken for Danny. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a callback. Currently sat in an abandoned site. CDMs. Oh, hold on. In relation to the last thing, the thing before, sorry, I do remember that game. Approximate game completion time, 35 to 50 minutes. That'd definitely be a game for when we do a day of loads of them. This is hilarious. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. You caught him out. No worries, Loki, mate. Oh. I don't know if they're exactly equal, but maybe that's a good thing that they're not. Right. What else can we put in here? I kind of want to... This is just a rock at the moment. Hold on. That'll be like I say, that'll be perfect for a horror stream where we play like multiple horror games, yeah. It's difficult. I think the best ones tend to be shorter, but you want more of them. But you can't. Phasmophobia? You play Phasmophobia? Oh, hello. I did, but I quit for a while. I really enjoyed early Phasmophobia, but then it started getting less scary and more just frustrating. I think that was the sign I needed a break. That was years ago anyway. Right. Can you stop? Like, what are you doing? You know what? Get out. Get out my pup. Raj. They paid good money to come watch the polar bears, and I just God handed them away. I may have made a mistake. A mistake. Actually, no, we're fine. I will adjust to my needs. Ever heard of PON? It's a horror game where you being criminals and the creature is like creature Batman. It's not out yet, but it's a cool concept. I've not known. We, as of recently, as of Saturday, we played a bit of Fatal Frame 2. And we played a horror game which was really good called Don't... What was it? Don't play this? Or don't try this? I envelop them with my buns. I do. Restorative buns. I've got the VOD on my VOD channel, if you ever want to watch it. Disclaimer, I did blow out of my chair and pull my back that day. Just no S. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Val. Maybe I should add the S. Should I add the S? Yeah, add the S to that, if you could. Is that where I can find the treadmill incident? That's in my clips. Right, what we do now is we go for guest barriers. I'm in the wrong thing. We place these all the way along and then we sink them underground. And this will stop these pesky people walking through rocks. There we go. You have so many clips. I don't know if someone can help you out and get you the treadmill incident. I don't know. Yeah, that's what they're doing currently. They're just walking all the way through. But we've made these. We sink them down. We play. And the next bunch of people will walk around that. Oh, apart from you, you're kind of stuck there. There you go. Yeah, we'll see it in action now, probably. Oh, they changed their mind. They're like, yeah, I want to see more. Trap them there forever. Oh my god, it's like my Sims 2 days. Yeah, there you go. They've walked around it. They keep changing their mind, though. They're just not sure. There you go. I just watched some clips from 5 years ago. How haven't you got any older? Oh, there's some grey hairs there. Much to my discomfort. He doesn't see the sun. It's true, the sun ages you. We don't do that here. That is the only grass I touch. Have you ever played Space Engineers or From the Depths? The latter sounds familiar. The first one, I don't remember. I am vampire. As long as I don't see the sun, I never age. I too only touch grass in planetzoo. What do we like? Okay. Touching grass is overrated anyway. Look at right. Man takes super effective damage from doing so. I also touch grass in Pokopia. Do do do. Val. You wanna watch? Good damn. We'll touch. You never stop, mate. That's why you don't know what day of the week it is half the time. Do. Here we go. This is what I wanted. All I ever wanted. Yeah, this is just the planetzoo music. On Spotify, I don't have it playing in game. My Spotify Wrapped is literally just Jurassic and Zoo stuff. Yeah, I've basically playlisted all 3 albums. planetzoo Sounds of Summer, You, Me and Other Animals, the music of planetzoo, and You, Me and Other Habitats, music from planetzoo. There's about 40 tracks that I just have looping. And then the Jurassic streams are just the Jurassic World Evolution official game soundtrack. And the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis original video game soundtrack. Which is about 49 tracks on repeat, loop. I'm hoping 2026 is the year of no WoW on my Twitch recapped. Too late, Val. It's too late. You can't have a good stream streak and not have WoW on your Twitch recap. They're part of the same. Never too late, Daryl. Were you a fan of Subnautica games? No. I played Subnautica 1 as kind of like a forfeit / monetary goal. I hated the very concept of that game because of my phobia. But I did see it through, we did complete it. I know the second one is coming out soon, however, it's early access, which not really something I enjoy doing, typically. It's early access though. That game won't be fully released until for another 3 years. My gripe with early access is I get it. I get why they do it. I understand. But it's just the way my brain works. I hyperfixate. I finish what's there. I want to play more, but there isn't anymore. And then I lose interest. And then when they drip feed content over the next 3 years, expanding the game, I've just lost interest. So I don't know whether to play the early access and just enjoy it for what it is there, and then probably never touch it again, or just wait until it's fully released one day. I don't know. Artistic. I do like to hyperfixate. It is true. Play Subnautica with multiplayer mod and friends, make it more fun, less scary. The whole point of me playing it the first time was chat wanted it to be scary. They wanted me to shit my pants. They didn't want me to have a nice time. Yes, chicken man. Personally, I like early access. It gives me more replayability when new content comes out and I do a new run. Yeah, like I say, the problem is me. I know how my brain operates. So I try to avoid early access games. Catch you later, Pim. Sitting here deciding if artistic was a typo. No. She's being PC. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Powwow is a good example for me. I loved that game on launch. I played the hell out of it. And then I stopped because I did everything there was there. And I would check out the game every now and again when it got new updates, and I played a few hours and just like, nah, I'm not interested anymore. Rock! Well, if you think it's off by a degree, how about you come and fix it? Cheeky bitch. Oh, that's off by a degree. And about another 40. Touchy touchy! No. Boo doo boo doo. I agree wholeheartedly. Who's touching who? Yeah, they're dropping the ball a bit. When they announced the 1.0 release happening soon or whatnot, they had so much hype, but still haven't released it. I hope it lives up to the hype, since they've practically given me the idea that it's basically going to be a whole new game when it releases. That'd be cool. That's what I mean. If it's the exact same starting... Like, if it's the exact same anything. Starting area, raid boss, it, all that. I'm just not interested. I've done it over and over. Which is why I like full releases, because I could just experience all of that plus more. As much and as little as I want. Without having, like, a stop point. Did you play Night Rain? Was that one of the DLC things? Update, sorry. I briefly checked out the update that was like Asian inspired, plus the other one which was like a new island that had like anti-air turrets on it. Oh, you're about Elden Ring. Oh no, I don't like roguelikes. They're not my thing. I don't like them. Never heard of it. Yeah. I like catching little monsters in balls. I like placing rocks, and I like screaming. That's pretty much it. Is that like a 5-year-old? Yeah, well, you act like one, so. The irony. Boo doo boo 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 boo. As both of us then, so nah. It's a cute little RPG survival game, top-down sort. Yeah, we do get to play a lot. We play a lot of RPGs. We play a lot of the Frontier CMS games. I play a bit of World of Warcraft. We play some horror games every now and then. But there is a lot I just have not tried, to be honest. Or doesn't float my boat. I'm too deep! My save reverted like 20 hours. In what, sorry? That's not good. Oh, the Crashlands game. Ouch. I wanted to load it up to send a picture. Well, that is most definitely unfortunate. I quite like that. You want me to dress up for Christmas? In May? That seems disrespectful. Have a wreath on your head. I don't know. Looks like I go to see Santa's. Well, that's on you for putting Polar Bear and Santa together. Ba-da-da-da. Right. What else can we do? Let's look at the one we have over here. Penguin! Ooh, some planters at the base of the stairs. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? Although I feel like there's not a lot of room there already. So I might not have them at the base of the stairs. Have them in the corners instead. Doing good, yeah? Crisis averted. I logged into the game's account system and I had a cloud save. Oh, so you didn't have a manual save. That was kind of like an auto save. do, do. It's supposed to save locally every 5 minutes, and you somehow lost 20 hours. Can you manually save though? I'm in the habit of doing that in every game I play, because I'm paranoid. Save! Speaking of, the devil. The devil being Val in this instance. And every other. Whoa! True but rush. You did have to tell people. Font to the photo. My time has come. I will see you next year. Maybe I'll have a chicken ready for you, Danny, mate, next year. If planetzoo 2 has chickens. Maybe, or maybe no. Not even maybe not, just no. You're not having it. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Daz. I'll see you next year, mate. When you're new again. Do 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 do. Daz doesn't roast his chicken, he boils it with no seasoning. Yes. That is the law. Sometimes the light and the reflections look a little weird here. Looks like it's just dripping down. Look at it. Why not frying pan? I just like bland chicken. I don't really, by the way. This is just meme lore. If I was like, yes, sure, meme. Eats it raw, immune to salmonella. I can't remember for the life of me how they even started. No, that's so many years ago. It is colonizer genes. I think I remember. Go on. Was it when I was with Simmer or someone? Thank you, Lukey. Simmer. Simmer was the food people I was with. Or as Trasker used to call it, Meals on Wheels. Simmer D's, mate. Ah. You said you were going to cook some chicken, but you were just going to put one of those ready-made meals in the oven. I said, that's not cooking. You're just heating it up. And I said something along the lines of, you don't even season it. I just put shop-bought raw chicken in the microwave and wish for the best. There are people that do that, by the way, on YouTube. I don't know if you've ever seen them. You know, Val, how you send me those TikToks every now and again of those two ladies kind of like makeshift DIYing, and it's just really awful. There's legit people that like make cooking videos on YouTube, and it's like the worst thing you've ever seen. And I've seen one where they've like microwaved raw chicken and eaten it as it is. With no seasoning, not fully cooked through. Probably risk of sickness. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. They look at disgust, because there is disgust. Right, let's go have a look at the other one. See what else we can add in here. I also said you won where a girl off a roast chicken, and I think it was pale as fuck. Almost as pale as you. Frick you! Bish. It's just the lighting, okay? Candy's cooking is one of the people that I was referring to. Yeah. There's loads. Unfortunately, there are loads. Oh, I've been sent some messages. Oh, this is the game, is it? Nice, looks cool. Very colorful. Oh, raid sign up as well. Right. I think I need to go pee again. Now, I didn't add lights in the other one because we used the power of underwater lighting instead. Not that I play this game at night. Like in-game. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done here. Bioluminescent bears. Best kind. Need to pee? Have a stretch while you're up. Stretch something. Little bugger, come here. Right, I think we're pretty much almost done down here then. I've got to put some covers on the donation bins. I may do something with this middle bit, or just leave it as is. And then, yeah. Keep it nice and simple. Right, I gotta go pee, okay? So I shall be back. Once it saves. There we go. Do tell, Danny.
Month 2.
Hello, Flux. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Knowing Danny, I wouldn't be surprised if he said that and then just left to make you all wait. Thank you very much, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Do. God, I barely remember last week, let alone 2014. How are you? Doing good, thank you. A lot of progress.
Way. I can't believe this.
Thank you for the hype train as well. We got a lot of progress done already today. Work was alright. Good, I'm glad. It's been 84 years. I don't believe you. Was that to Flux about work being alright? Or was that to Warlock saying 84 years? I wonder. No. I was like, can I hide a bench underneath this like bottom row? No. Because it's elevated. Right, we've got our WWF sign. We've got a couple of planters. We have a centerpiece with some factual information on the polar bear. We have our viewing display windows. And we have our murals at our implied seating. We're not adding lights because we're relying on natural light plus the light given off when we finish building the underwater stuff. Is there anything else I can do in here? Maybe some kind of like railing? An update on names and what can be named. Pretty much still the same stuff. Penguins. You could always move the stairs again. No. Okay. Pretty much. The polar bears have been named, the sea lions have been named, the gharial, the giant otters, but there's still king and little penguins that could be named. 2 different species. Freaking idiot. Guys, right? All good? What I'll do is I'll do one side and then duplicate. El duplicado. One thing I saw at a zoo recently was an individual plaque for each animal that's been in the zoo, commemorating those that passed away. We did do that once. That was our European and North American zoo. Wait a minute. What's going on here? My OCD is fritzing up again. It's like that down here as well? Unacceptable! You stop walking in front of me, please. Right, that could do with being a little lower. Yeah, I think that's about right. There we go. A little bit of safety. Yeah, no, I could probably show you that zoo if you wanted to. It's a bit chaotic though. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's straight. I hate everything. You shook hands with the red panda. Did you come to a deal? That's better. You can always put some plaques. We've not lost any animals. We've disabled death, so... We're kind of godly like that. I did do that for the pandas, however, it's a bit buggy. So when we built for the pandas in December, for that build, I had visual plaques on the wall. I had print screens, like photographs of every panda, with the name below it that chat named it, in a plaque. But every time I reloaded the park, everything just vanished, and I had to like delete it and undo it. It was a nice concept though. In fact, that glitch happens here as well. Look at these two. Delete, undo. I had all these nice little plaques of the pandas. It's not the worst idea though. You could put them on this wall. In fact, I'll show you what I did. I think it was this one. This might take some time to load. It's a pretty detailed zoo. We'll get there though. Some of them have load bars. I don't know if this one will. No, we're fine. Wait. This isn't the one! This is like 3 years out of date! Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? Oh, it's in franchise. That's why. I thought I just lost everything then. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How did the rest of your keys go yesterday? Did you get what you wanted done? Twaddle. Now we gotta wait for it to load again. Ooh, you got Myth Feather. You did a bit of Windrunner Spire. Nice. I need that gaze trinket. It's like Biss even on heroic. Better than Myth, like other trinkets. So this is our panda build that we did for charity. We got a little WWF info zone here. And inside the panda gardens, I'm gonna have to delete them all. See? I like the idea, and I've done it before. It's just annoying that I have to, like, kind of delete it all and get it back again. Do you like it, yeah? This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Yeah, no, we did this for, like I say, for charity. Jingle Jam, December last year. We built a habitat for the mascot of WWF. They've got these open areas back here. They've got their feeding down here. We built them a bamboo thicket back here, as you can see. I built this like overgrowth cave at the back for them to chill out in. And then they have a bit at the back where they've got a little waterfall, a little stream running through underneath the building. And then they have their shelter back here. Played it simple. But then the actual building, we have education on various WWF inspired projects. Obviously, we've got to pretend. We have like a kids education zone on this wall. We've got our viewing windows up here. We got our little personalized plaques of every animal, every panda in there. And then on the top, we have a roof garden. So we got a stool here, we got a stool here. And then we got plenty of little rest areas, places to sit. Hey, Luke, I've just shown this off. That is odd timing. I've done that twice today. I've summoned Gemma and I've summoned Luke. Yeah, this is what we did. The only unfortunate thing was there were so many pieces to this that I couldn't blueprint it. But I blueprinted the sign. I've told Gemma if she wants to use it for her zoo for World Ocean Day, she can. Oh, it's not Luke, actually. Ah, you shit. Oh, nice. Well, how are you doing? Hello, not Luke. Hope you're doing well. The other one. Must have taken hours upon hours. Yeah, we did other things during Jingle Jam. We did it for 2 weeks continuous, but this was like the main thing. This is the main thing we did. And yeah, it sucks that I couldn't blueprint it. But like we have these little areas here. Did I blueprint this? I don't know about this one. Oh, you did the social edit, Sophia. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Don't put yourself down like that. We've had so much communication with Luke that I've just, you know, assumed it was Luke. Well, welcome in, Sophia. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was just showing chat this because they suggested for the polar bear build that I'm doing that I do something akin to this. And I am tempted by it. What is this? Billboard poster 1x2. I was mainly lurking, but the pandas always get us out of lurking. Oh, glad you like it. It was very fun. Hopefully Planet Zoo 2 is out before this year's Jingle Jam, so we'll see what else we can build. Hopefully a lot more. My plan is if the two do align, I'm literally like only gonna play Planet Zoo 2. We should now say hello Luke / Sophia every time. Yeah. Is it this one or the other one? So yeah, we got our... In commemoration, we have it on this wall too. Yeah, maybe we could. It was 1x2, isn't it? Yeah, it was these. It is usually Luke. I like to hide around another username. Secrecy! I love it. What was the piece I used for this? Conservation slat cladding. Thick. And then we could put a little plaque below as well. Should I just do one and then copy and paste it? It'd be a lot better, wouldn't it? WWF _ not Luke. I'm always in awe with how good people are at this game. I have maybe 100 hours in it, and I can safely say I built a decent amount of rocks. That's all you need to do in this game. I respect that. Now, like I've told loads of people, it could definitely be easier out of the box for people, which it's not. It is a little tricky. But hopefully the sequel does that justice. However, it's definitely something, the more you put into it, the more you get out. It sounds really cheesy and cliche to be like, oh yeah, practice makes perfect. But honestly, in my case, it has. And I always tell people the same when they talk about playing this game. You're so cheesy. Oh, I do like cheese though. Much like Microsoft Excel, noted, noted. Yeah, pretty much. When I first played this game, it was like I was playing Zoo Tycoon. And there's nothing wrong with playing like that. But I would literally just grab the barriers in the menu. Edit one and go, right, freaking, let's add a window. Plop animal in, move on. That's how I used to play when I first played this. And again, there's nothing wrong with playing like that. You could even like just, you know, facilities, use any of the prefabs. They're all good. Use their building styles. Plop these down, connect them up. Job's a good one. But then I started seeing a lot of YouTubers building things piece by piece, and I got insanely jealous. So I just practiced. And I'm pretty happy with what I'm capable of now. I still think there's better than me. Absolutely. There always will be. But yeah, it's just practice. Ah, well, I'll leave it up to Sophia then. Do you want a king penguin? Or the little penguin? Which one? Is Sir Waddleton taken? Nope. Sir Waddleton. Right, let me find one that hasn't been named. Here's one. Sir Waddleton. Carly eating fish. Eating the fish. That was very kind of you, Zay. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we got little Sir Waddleton here. There's still high amounts of litter in my zoo. I don't know how to get around that. I've employed way too many staff as it is. What do you mean 815 objects? Oh, I never split you from the WWF sign. Why? Huh? No. Hold on, what's going on? Oh god, you were in there as well. Jesus. Is there another male penguin that needs a name? Yeah, I think for both species. So we have... Oh. Male king penguins. Jesus, we got a lot of them. Should have a male little penguin still. Yeah, we do. Be right back, meeting time, no worries. All good, all good. Choice is yours, Crystal. King or little? Big or small? By young adult, you mean the little penguins. Mr. Mumble. Mumble's the penguin from Happy Feet, right? We don't actually have that penguin. They're emperor penguins. They're quite unique because the babies are like grey, but they got the little black and white face. Whereas king penguin babies are like brown and almost the same size as the adults. What was that one that went viral? I think Katy Perry went to see it. That was a baby and it was like bigger than the adults. I've named my first Pokemon that, Piplup. It was in Diamond that I started nicknaming team members. Since then, I need to nickname all the Mons. Yeah. I have chat do it, but yeah, same principle. Ooh, what if? I've got a plan if none of these signs are to my liking. We'll do what we did with like the shop front. I mean, that could be quite nice if I recolor. Can I recolor? That's text color. Oh, here we go. It's not quite the same. I think this one's more accurate for this wood. Could be a little more. It's like got a bit of a yellow hue to it, this color. Welcome back, Pause. You still move the things by 1 millimeter. Always. I know, we've done loads of progress. We're just adding the final detail to the interior, no? Trying to get the same exact color is going to be so difficult, especially when they're different kinds of wood, therefore they won't recolor the exact same way. Did you know that those two words are different colors? I did not. Thank you for that enlightening bit of information. Match it to the green of the plant part. Yeah, sure, why not? Good job I'm here to point it out. It is. I was this close yesterday to pointing out your Pandora test tubes don't work, but I think you knew that, and I think you were aggravated by that. Kept my mouth shut and just moved along. Smile away, boys. I hardly slept. Nut and fluffy. Fluffinut. Not the most flattering image, I'll be honest. Oh my god, you're trying to climb out. Where is the other one? There you are. Version 2 is better. I am actually looking forward to that. I have played a little bit of Factorio. It doesn't scratch the itch the same for me, kind of like these games do. I can see why people like it though. Ooh, I don't want those fish feeders in the shot. It's not a very flattering photo, I'll be honest. What do you mean it's beautiful? There's an animation of the polar bears where they kind of like, they kick back on their back while underwater. I would love to capture that one. So I think you're going on there, which, oh, you're not? Please do. That'd be awesome. God, you little iceberg enrichment. With your pretend little seal hole. Now that's a picture. Although, I do want to change the time of day, I think. Do 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 do. $500 bears. That's a lot of bears, mate. Right, that is Mr. Nut. What about Mrs. Fluffy? Look at the little toe beans. What about Minecraft? Yeah, I've played a load of Minecraft before. One with the baby could be quite nice, because the baby can't really stick around. They don't like them when they grow up. Must not pet. I know what I want. I know what I want. Just gotta wait out. I'm hoping I don't need to make any alterations, that I can just click and drag the photo in. It'll be the best last hug I ever had. True. The good vibes will see you through the pain. I don't know if you're gonna dive again. That's a kind of nice one. Should we do this one as a backup, in case we don't get another chance? We could have the baby in the back as well, then. Oh, and Dad. Dad's there as well. Just in case we don't get another one. This ain't about him. It's hard to know what you're gonna do next, to be honest. I can't predict you. Oh! Here we go diving. I wonder if you'll do the animation that I want. Yeah, well, he just did. Just flip the picture. Take a picture of the male and be like, yeah, this is totally the female. Come on, do the thing. Welcome home, Lukey. There's no, like, nice scenery down here yet, though. Maybe my alarm goes off. Be on the couch with my snackies. Should we grab this one? What did I just press? I did a barrel roll. Right. So... here's what I need to do. Let me just swap that a second. I'm hoping I can just click and drag them in. But I don't know if they'll be like too powerful. Chat. No worries, Fluffy. All good. There he is. It's just as simple as clicking and dragging. Ta-da! I'll be sure about the green. I kind of wanted them matching, but I struggled very profusely with that. Green is my favorite color. And while I like it because of that, I'm not sure it works well with this. Unless... Yeah, but see, that's not even the same green. The conservation cladding is lighter for some reason. Oh. What about that? Maybe a smidge bit darker, actually. I'll copy and paste that just in case. Boom. What I might do actually is, now that they're the same color, Hey. Do. Go get yourself a Roltz. Treat yourself. Hell yeah. One thing I have noticed that I want to do is a little bit of flickering going on. I would like to fix that. You could use both. Ooh. Are you doing anything else special? Like you doing like a psychic only, or did you just want to use both of those? Oh wait, you got Empoleon, don't you? Yeah, no, never mind. I remember. You have a modest burb. Playing through the game again is pretty fun. You don't have to do a challenge like I'm doing. I was just curious is all. Right. Grab both of these. That can come in a little bit. I feel like I have to laser focus my eyes on like the smallest details. If you ever see me go full hawk mode, you know why. There we go. Is that the correct height? Yeah, I'd say so. So, we have our little kind of entryway. We've got a skylight illuminating that as well. A bin, obviously, because we have litter bugs everywhere. We have our education on the polar bears. We have our 2 glass viewing windows. Much like every other glass viewing, I always include the name of the animal. Something I saw at an aquarium, which I kind of liked the idea of. We have our personal plaques, which I don't have for any other animal. There's far too many of them to do that. There's like 40 penguins. Look. No, 30 of each. No, it's 35 king, 30 little. We have our implied seating with our murals on the back, the backdrop. Couple of planters. We've got our railing down the middle. We've got all our support beams. And then obviously we've encased this whole thing in a big old rock wall to kind of connect it to the actual barrier. I still want to tidy up some rock work along the rock wall, but that's not a job for now. I also need to obviously detail the underwater viewing area. That way guests have a more pleasant view, not just concrete everywhere. Warm. Yeah, very happy with that. Right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. First, yeah, I thought so. Parks in pieces. What was I gonna do? I've completely forgot. 6 hours of rock work. I might need to. I'm not fully happy with these, or all this. I kind of wanted to have like another layer behind it, and then between the 2 layers have loads of like trees and foliage and stuff. So you could bet another 6 hours. Other than that, and detailing the underwater a bit, the last major thing I need to do is a shelter for them. Backstage. A bit of a backstage. Let's tidy up nicely. Have a drink. Have another one. One in the house, look. Right. What did I do for the king penguin? I think they have quite a varied bit of underwater plant that we can use. Similar thing though. Again, it's kind of different per animal. So the otters have more of like a tropical foreground going on. And then the gharial as well had a very there's so many of these. A very tropical display. And then the little penguin is loads of just like little pebbles and rocks. The plant changes on the animal as well. For instance, I use these for the sea line. Do. I have a Kit Kat. I actually have one in the fridge. Cool. Right. I need to allow the feeder to still work. Some rocks aren't good for that. Right, if I was a guest, kind of here is where I can see up to. Like here. Yeah, no. Saturday's Planet Zoo stream is going to be completely different. We're literally building for gibbons again. So there'll be no aquatics. I mean, I'm still going to have a bit of a moat. I'd like to go for the whole moat. I've looked at a lot of inspiration. And the zoos I've been to that have gibbons, the moat is so nice. It just gives you that natural barrier look, you know? We're gonna have a moat. We're gonna have that like 360 view. We're gonna have high canopies mixed with climbing poles. We're gonna connect everything and anything in a web of like rope. Make sure they can swing around and brachiate. And then we'll do a nice shelter for them as well, which I have ideas for. It is slowly releasing fish, yeah. It's an underwater fish feeder. They are PNG fish, though. My hope is in Zoo 2 we have actual fish. That sounds epic. I did one quite a while ago, but it wasn't that realistic. I built the fencing, their shelter, and kind of like the moat. It wasn't like a water moat. It was like a dry moat kind of thing. But I built all that kind of like modern zoo. But the habitat was very like, I took it straight out of the wild kind of thing. I want to make sure it's like vibrant and lush and very pleasing to the eye, but I do want to make sure it looks zoo realistic to a degree as well. So this will be very different to my first gibbon build. A gibbon. But yeah, we'll be working on that every Saturday. Every Tuesday will be this project. Every Saturday for the month of May will be that project. And then we'll do the Jurassic on the Thursdays still. Which, by the way, we're actually delving into the water stuff this week. We got a little bit of tweaking to do for the T-Rex. But yeah, no, we're going to attempt to build a lagoon. I've already built one so far with the game out. It was okay. I was basically testing the capabilities of what we could and can't do. But I'd like to build something proper. Catch you later, Warlock. Will you ever get bored of that? Warlock likes beating the horse dead and into glue. Reshaping it back into a horse and then beating it some more. I'm afraid you're in for the long run here. Pause. Damn it. Yeah. That's just the way it is. Just don't give him the reaction. You could just ignore him. That's fun. I've done that before. That was enjoyable. That genuinely would confuse him as well. Yeah, it did confuse me a little. I'm so used to people having like a color palette, so that when they're feeling different and change it, it's not that I don't like change. I like change. I'm not very much a change is scary man. I'm the opposite. I studied fucking change, like, you know what I mean? But I'm just, it takes me back. I don't expect it. I'm a little confused. A little like, why is this happening? Is this weird? A little bit. A little bit strange, Flobe. Not gonna lie. That's like... fucking Mountain Dew green. Are you all going the same color? I respect the lengths you'll go through to screw with me. Better? Oh, maybe. I don't see many other people have a white username other than myself. Because I have to have everything in dark mode. Whatever site or application, always dark mode. The poor unfortunate souls that actually like light mode, I'm invisible to them. I'm that's okay. I feel like light mode is not... It's for people that just don't like their eyeballs. Alright. Alright, your point's been made. Right, and now I'm not gonna go for the chunky ones. We'll go for the flat ones. You are accessible. Fantastic. We are not done yet, though. You still accessible? You are. Are you accessible? You are as well. I've had such grief in the past that I just, yeah, it's a surprise to me. Then these ones can go. I can see you. Did not like that. Cool. This one, I might move. Cover that drain. Welcome back. Rolling poorly in my rare roll spawns. I've gotten multiple 15% smoochum spawns before my 25% rolls. I always like that in Leaf Green in the Safari Zone. I always got the 1% before the 4%. Make that make sense. Alright, we do have some good underwater plants for these. I'm just gonna add a couple now, and then like the next time we stream this, we'll add a lot more detail to it. I just want like a source of reference, really. We can have them and a little bit of this. And obviously we've got to have moss below it. I'll just put it like that for now. Are you still accessible? No. I think it's this grass patch. Or is it this plant here? It was that plant there. Okay. I was in a meeting talking about what the fuck we can even say about the World Cup. You're just out of your comfort zone, like, what? What do we do? Oh no, baby polar bear is about to mature. You know what that means? He gotta go. FIFA is being pee poo poo and limiting everyone what we could talk about, even though our brand is an official sponsor. Goddamn pee poo poo, man. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, poo poo is fine. How does that look? Oh, hell yeah. We'll make a few of these. I won't just make the 2. I'll put some stuff in the background as well. Do you like this, Val? Oh, welcome back, Nadia. Very needed sleep. I am back. It's so fluffy. Yeah, we've got a lot done. This is what the interior looks like now. And then the exterior is big old rock wool. We could still add or take away from that next time. I was too late to name on Polar Bear Gojo. You were... Unfortunately. You did name something though, didn't you? I think I know your naming pattern. I don't know if you have named anything in this zoo, actually. You usually have a bit of a scheme to your naming. Too many penguins. Look. Yeah, no, I don't think you've named a thing. There's no cats. But there's sea lions. Come on. Come on, man. Are you hoping we get some new cats in Planet Zoo too? Not just the usuals? I can't wait to show you the new Avatar Lab. My idea has worked and it's beautiful. Thank you for the help and encouragement. Ah, you're welcome. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Next time you're live with it, let me know. If not, post some screenshots. The Discord. Yeah, we got these not last week, the week before. I think you were in a meeting at the time. If I remember. Yeah, it's coming along. Like I say, we've got to do some more rock work, continue with the underwater viewing. In fact, next week when we do this, I'm going to focus entirely on that. The details. Cleaning up the rock wall, finishing the underwater viewing, cleaning up the actual land area, space. And then once all that's done, the final thing we have to do is the shelter. But I'm going to leave that till last. I'd much rather the habitat look nice first, you know. Shut up, Val! I'll get back to it, I swear. Pinky promise. I do have some more inspiration here. I believe. I think you believe. And then the last thing that I want to prioritize in this park is going to be the grey seal, which is going to be over here. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then once all that's done, I need to do the rest of the zoo. We need to make the proper entrance. We need to clean up all the pathing. Fill in all these gaps and blank spaces. Stick a hell of a lot of like foliage and like detail around the zoo itself. And then we will see where we are in the year. And we will either add, because there's still some time before the sequel, or we'll like wrap it up, basically. We shall see though. In terms of animals we can do after the seal, if we do add more, I'm thinking like platypus. Giant, not giant, what am I about? Another kind of crocodilian. Like a caiman or the Nile crocodile. The North American beaver we could do again. We shall see. But yeah, I'd much rather have like a good roster of animals, all finished, a zoo that is up to standard, and then go from there. Because we don't need a zoo that has like 20 different species. I'm not sure the save could handle that. I think it could. But again, I'm very much looking forward to Planet Zoo 2 because builds won't have to contain nearly as many pieces, hopefully, if scaling is introduced. Therefore, they won't lag out the game as much. I don't tend to use exhibit box animals. I don't like them. I hope if they do get introduced into Zoo 2, they're more customizable. I want to make my own, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't like the little prefab box that you just hit a couple of sliders for and you're done. It's not interesting enough. Would the issue with that many species be the animals or the crowds? Probably the crowds, but there are ways around that. Multiple entrances and exits, for instance. It's something we've done before. So at the moment we have the one way in, but we could put like another one hidden up here. Obviously it doesn't make sense to. IRL, you'd have one way in. But to kind of help with guest crowding and traffic, you would have multiple. You just have to disguise it in a clever way. Just up the ticket price? Yeah, I might do. No worries, crispy nuggets, mate. Have a good sleep. I see some YouTube videos where you make the boxes look like part of a full exhibit. Yeah, no. There are clever ways of like blending them in. So they're just not a box standing out. Not just this. You still don't get to customize the interior though. Which I wish you could. I could definitely make these look like they belong. Have like a reptile house or an insect house. Have them like properly put into like the wall as well. Make them look like proper exhibits. But I want to customize like I do with the other animals. So yeah, I'm just hoping there's an improvement there for the sequel. Is all. Is all. Do you guys like pirates? Yeah. I'm gonna send you to some windrows today. 1 p.m. No, not that. Right, guys, that's all we have time for today. Like I've been saying with the schedule, obviously this week is as normal. You know, we've got WoW tomorrow, we've got Jurassic on Thursday, we've got Mouse PI on Friday until we finish that. Hopefully once that game is done, I can replace that day with Avatar. That way Val will get off my case. But yeah, no, the Saturday slot for the next 4 weeks will be Planet Zoo again. Just until we get that project done for Gemma, Mrs. T-Rex. Okay? Avatar! Yeah, I'm going to send you to some windrows today. Whatever excuse you need. Yeah, pretty much. Right, guys, thank you so much for today. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, supporting me in any way, shape, or form, I always appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. It will be WoW. I know WoW isn't for everyone. But yeah, if you want to come and chill and watch that, you are more than welcome to. And that is an ad break. So that's very unfortunate. Anubis, thank you for the gifty to pause. Disclaimer, you shut your mouth. That wasn't a disclaimer. Thank you so much, Anubis. It's very kind of you, right as we're ending. But yeah, guys, I'm going to send you off to Sean, playing some Windrose, some Pirate. I've not seen this game before, so... I have no idea what it's like. It looks very, like, Sea of Thieves-y, which is pretty cool. But yeah, thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch you all later. Much love, guys, and take care.